100. Have it cleared up.
And Roger.
What's up, everyone? It's Thursday, January 16th, 2025, 10:18 p.m.
Sweatshirt, purple leather print pants, it's code 2, correction code 3, instead of 4129, ID 1248.
If you could be so kind and hit the thumbs up on the way in, I'd appreciate it.
1661 Arlington Avenue. Near the 7-Eleven, at least 2 suspects, a male and female, possibly more. Code 2, incident 4131, RD 779. Alright, 1322, I'm unaffected. 56. Subject, male, white, 34 years, blue checkered sweatshirt, dark pants, diagnosed schizophrenia. Code 2, incident 4133, RD 1361. Philly station for 1219.
Indian Robert 897 on 7th Table Road. 9148. Lewis 17. DMV.
What's Moss Landing? It sounds like something from a TV show.
26. Can I get your boy to my location? It's going to be for white Chevy Traverse. Membership number is going to be 620.
Or somewhere that's not around here.
5524660206.
Unit 7th of Figueroa. 517 Lincoln Murray Victor 850, no warrant. 2024 BMW Utility, Tanisha Gray, 1525 West 107th Street, apartment number 3.
I copy. I tried to raise your text 3 and then I was going to alternate.
316 canceled. I believe it's 2014-32 that shows around considering exchange of info.
It's in California. Let's see, Moss Landing. Lithium fire, huh?
This was a near miss in Albert, same birthday, $1,500.
Oh no, that's up north. Unincorporated community in Monterey County.
Returns record unavailable 3.
Only 204 people live there. It would only take us 4 hours and 56 minutes to get there. Let's see. There's another route where it would take us 5 hours and 6 minutes. 329 miles. You know what? I don't think I want to go next to a lithium factory fire.
Just one. You're on the line with her.
Cancel your response to police and Huxley incident 4084 and exchange of information only.
Roger, thank you.
Did it just catch fire or?
I think and watch the rest.
Storage facility for lithium.
Enter the resident, subject is a nephew, a male black, 23 years, 6 foot, no current clothing, suffered by political schizophrenia. Code to incident 4136 3394.
Thanks for saving. I'm trying to stay up to watch. So thank you, Thomas.
17, just for info, I don't know if that party
Sorry, domestic violence, 27th Street. Code to incident 4130, RG 1322. Meet the General Store, 300 West 45th Street. Code to incident 4130, RG 1361. News available, hand identified.
What's up, everyone? It's Shelly. Reservations. Shout out to the Nightbot. Nightbot never gets tired. Jean Crane, Cindy Lindsay,
Yellow 4150
CMD boy. What's the M boy? Wheeze.
Here's one October President Century Unit 77 Francisco on the Bossier Building at 74135.
Unit sector, open mic.
Oh, I'm doing an experiment. We're streaming in the above 1080p. The next one up, 1440p, I believe. What's 1440p? That 2K? I think we're streaming in 2K right now. So if you hit the little, is it a gear icon or is it those three little sliders? You should be able to hit advanced picture quality and turn it up. Better quality. 2K. I'm gonna try it out because I think the network's good. Like if it's something that I know is gonna be a real big, really important thing, I don't want no problems. Maybe I'll keep streaming in 1080p, but I want to start seeing if I can up it now. I mean, we've had 5G for a couple of years now. It should be working.
Silver 4, 450, license plate 8425502, 8425502. Like a ZX partner.
Over the counter.
No, they definitely don't go to 8K. 8K is too much.
301, did you receive?
Last night I didn't even have to stream in 8K. I gotta say it was a good day.
Recording that eliminates you on one.
I think we're in 2K.
Running code 3 from Western and next position is 929 West Street.
If anybody watches on TV, let me know if it actually looks better or if it doesn't matter. Because I think most of the TV, I don't know if you could pick, can you pick the resolution in the YouTube app? Or does it just automatically put it at 1080p?
320, 301.
I know I've asked this before, but I forgot.
You know, that part first. Wanted to make sure it's clear.
Roger, nothing showing.
Oh, you can pick?
Or 61, close 6 shots, indicated, verify location.
I think I'm judging by my Vizio, my like 2006 Vizio TV.
Info phone on close 6 Charles, Blue Hill Station. Information only.
Operator B320 was requesting an additional unit.
I never watch TV.
Is responding.
I have a TV in my room. I don't think I've turned it on in like 3 years.
Metro, lower platform, red line. Sir, P3037 to Metro, red line, lower platform. 31 SP, 61 South 6. Not 14.
How far is Santa Cruz from LA? Where that lithium fire is? Is that near Santa Cruz? Yeah, it's like 5 hours.
Message. Canadian line, Roger.
05744 Corridor
6646 South of the Wedding. 05744 23, go between zone. What the deal with?
Hello, anyone?
Shit, I don't want to go nowhere near a lithium fire.
Requesting deputies to have them remove type 206.
I don't even think the firefighters would go next to that shit.
114, show me to your western left 4.
58 to 5
I think don't lithium batteries kind of self-ignite sometimes? That's why like a certain size battery, you have to put it underneath the plane. They put it like in a
And 4110.
locked area. I'm pretty sure because of the scooters catch fire. We've been to a few scooters that just spontaneously combust in flames. I don't know if it just randomly do it, or if heat leads to it, or temperature change. I don't know.
RP 107, code 610, Jam Basin.
That could have happened there, maybe. If you got a whole storage box full of them.
77 units available.
All it takes is one little battery to catch fire.
Vehicle is a Nissan Light 6 Young 86011, 8 Young 86011.
Like it happens, but the amount of lithium batteries out there, it's got to be really rare for them to catch on fire. We get some of the cheapest stuff from Amazon. They have those lithium batteries that you get a flashlight for like $3. It's rechargeable. They would all caught fire by then. I don't know if they caught the guys on the motorcycles. Last I heard, one of the guys they suspected was on one of the bikes, got on the bus, and then got off like an exit later. If you're gonna do that, you should change your clothes or something. First person on that bus with like a red jacket, something bright,
980.
and a hat. I'm like, bro, I'm emptying out my wallet. I'm like, here's everything I have. Let me have that jacket and that wallet. That jacket and that hat.
6877, 6877, are you there? 6877, Roger.
DUI traffic for TD and Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 4156 RG 1985.
Yeah, earlier there was a pursuit of, it started with like two young guys on dirt bikes. And they ended up, I think, bumping a sheriff or something. So they were wanted for ADW on a sheriff. And they pursued them. They were chasing. Or, I don't know. It might have been CHP. I'm not sure.
Information on it, 4164.
So it ended up in a chase, and obviously they were like on these on big dirt bikes. One had a bigger one. I think the other guy had a smaller one. And they were just maneuvering in the streets, no helmets on. And the cops were behind them. They had the helicopter on them. Then the cops kind of stepped back because they were doing all this crazy shit. And then they got on the phone, and I think they called their friends to come over. I wasn't really watching the whole thing, but at some point, like 12 more motorcycles show up, and now they're riding as a group. And I guess because the motorcycles, like the news people, the anchor said that they only go like 90 miles on the tank or something max. So they're gonna run out of gas. So they stopped at a gas station and refilled, and then they continued as a group. And they were doing wheelies and all that kinds of shit. And then at the end, they went under the think it was on Hoover under the freeway. They went under the freeway. There was no like cops right behind them. They only had the air unit on them. And then some kept going, and I think the ones that they were initially chasing, which they wanted to get, they stayed down there, and they don't know what happened. Or I don't know what happened. If they either got away somehow, or they stopped bikes and walked away, they abandoned them, I don't know. And they had motorcycle cops on them for a little bit. They backed off.
Roger.
It was a very interesting chase. I don't think never before seen. Last time they did it with like a car. I think they were in a stolen key, and some dudes pulled up in a different stolen car and picked the guys up.
Alright, this one, Temple Pier, 5 on track, suspect vehicle, code 2174173, 219. 2846, come in.
Just hit the Temple.
Alright, unit transfer here. Alright, this one, Temple Pier, 5 on track, suspect vehicle, code 2174173, 219.
Excellent.
2846, come in. So the street water coming from underground. SD notified. Information only on incident 4175. Spanning 29 years, no sheriff. Blue pants. It's go to incident 4176 and RD 1974.
KM7 Idaho 30 is further seconds away.
14 K9.
Alright, Roger that, sir. Can I get a CP log and a phone?
CP to be Country Club in Crenshaw. Location 1141 Crenshaw. And this command is going to be 5T110. Cell phone number 805-732-4962. 805-732-4962.
We're gonna go to where the
Sorry, up B320. The only other call is a DUI traffic at 16th and Santee.
We're gonna go where the shots fired call is.
1981. Suspect vehicle Nissan. License plate 6 Union 86011. 6 Union 86011. Suspect male Hispanic, 38 years, green ID, red shirt. PR is in a Volkswagen Jetta. License plate 8 William Edward King 22. Hispanic wearing a black jacket, traffic parking. Moving to the sliding.
48 limit, 4144. 4174 buses, 1 to UNCR. I'm an outcode 2 call 415 van, 701 North Bigness, 10414, Charity 119. Traffic handler identified.
me to show you back in route to 661 East 112. Sure Avenue. Tagged it mile 24 years. Could you incident for 178 and RD 1477?
It's an MTA Union Station gateway by the information that is. That ready, 03. 930 FP20, these are at 203.
Suspect male feeling code T, red eyes, dark hood and sweatshirt with a red logo. Marking position code 27418
Let me know if it buffers a lot tonight.
At the MTA Union Station gateway. Thank you.
Traffic 523 South Normandy Avenue and suspect. Neighbor male has night black jacket.
I think later on I might drive into like the bad service mountain areas to test the connection.
Vehicle stuck on the gate. The suspect is refusing to exit the vehicle. It's close to 4179 RD 2024.
30.
The suspect 450 Coronado Terrace, incident 4182 and RD 216, standby for addition.
G3, Roger.
Oh, we're getting it.
21, 521 Apple incident.
Needs information on 507 fireworks near First Street Bridge. Incident 4171 RD 0129.
RD 1241.
Silver stripe, suspect female Hispanic, dark blue shirt, gray sweater, blue jeans. Turning to the south here. It's code 274 186 2026.
Station 78. Code 2, not code.
450 male with the night at Crypto Arena on Chickern and Figueroa, walking southbound on Figueroa. Is a 50 male white, wearing a gray hooded sweater, black jacket, black pants, white shoes, black backpack, maroon backpack, waving around a kitchen knife. It's code 2, incident 4188 and RD 171.
Should we go over there?
30 MP521, 30 MP521, did you receive?
6 Butler Avenue, to the rear of the music recording studios. Like it's a male, white, 27 years, under the influence of narcotics, long blonde hair, white t-shirt, black.
This is where the shots fired call was. Heard shots fired, but it doesn't look like anything.
4187
Let's go over by Staples with this guy with the knife. Hopefully the cops don't have to shoot him.
Meet 355 for a child abuse investigation for a follow-up in a 77th address. 20120 each. Carson suspect 450 Coronado Terrace, code 3, incident 4182, RD 216.
More arson suspects.
Near arson suspect 450 Coronado Terrace, suspects male, black, late 20s, early 30s, orange hooded sweater, gray pants, has a lighter, lighting up trash cans and trash on the fire along the freeway. Code 3, incident 4182, RD 216. Good night, 4032.
I think we have to go around. What's the
20 Queen C21, go ahead.
What's the fastest
Roger,
way to
we
get to
contacted the
Staples?
CT and they have reception. We can give you the CT number if you want to attempt to contact them directly as opposed to going over there.
Roger, just trying to get DMV 1 on a plate. Can you do that for me?
Oh, we can get on the one too.
Code 6, still Century Aviation platform.
5, that line MU.
Lancaster, negative B posted. 27 left of PAL, suspended or revoked. Flight service needed.
19 Alpha 90, let me verify.
Please 190, Roger.
17X66 requesting a backup for unit supervisor, Parthenia Christian Mission Community Hospital in a 452 man. Queen 221, go ahead. 17 Alpha 50, Robert.
19835, you charge responding from Topanga and Santa Pass.
And police tell you to leave? No.
Copy 101, code 6, Griffith Park.
As long as you kind of don't
Looks like you're at Marine Del Rey.
you don't interfere, and if they want to keep you out, they will put up the yellow tape. And as long as you don't cross that yellow tape, you're good.
Mission supervisor to respond. It's code 4, Mission Community Hospital, in custody.
Any Olympics, female officer, me, 2839, Washington and Walton, for a pat down. Code 20419, ready for channel 1.
Lee, Mission Community Hospital. For 1025, Roger.
You ready?
11 Adam 71, shows code 6, 4149
Team X12, close the show, indicated, verify your location. IS code 41439 Napa Street, Ross Suspect.
331 BRT, 3 mean 31 FP4, 20 platform level aviation station.
Not compliant. Not compliant.
A1 Roger, third location. 8095, 2217 hours.
Clear 10 depends. Code 2 incident 4196, already 1065.
The machine and ferry suspect there now, 10009 DeSoto Avenue, apartment 210, suspect is a female.
Everybody, you have the right to film anything you want in public. Oh. Pursuit in the valley.
1966, Roger.
CHP.
401, suspect, Street level.
About 90 on North off, light traffic.
Mission Community Hospital.
Black two-door hatchback, down 90 at Sonora.
Look out for a dude with a knife.
Cosmo 459, suspect 12003 South Main Street, permit 503, code 2 incident 4200 to 1862.
What was he wearing? It was a white guy. Oh, he crashed already. That was a short chase. Nordoff and Van Nuys.
BRT 3 aviation Century platform, K-line.
There's some security.
Mission Community Hospital.
I'm shortly.
871, Roger.
Alright, so he's somewhere around here. Chickern Court. Guy walking around with the kitchen knife.
Responding to the Mr. Backup 17X66 is in the front lobby of the Mission Community Hospital.
First battery, Classic Island, 1452 North Soto, code 2 incident 4203 and RD 448.
Hoodie, long blonde hair. It was a white male, right? With long hair? Whatever. If you remember what he looked like, look out. He's somewhere around here.
I'm on trouble.
not speaking in Spanish.
I wonder if it might have been in the back over here.
Additional male also heard
Chick
on
Run Court in
conditional
the back.
206
Subject is a male black.
Hopefully he's not too crazy and he actually uses it on somebody.
He had 1,200 hours for exactly for his split pay, schizophrenia, self-destroyed himself. Monitor limits is close to his face, 4205, RC 363.
253 South Avenue 50. 962 verify location.
It looks like,
It's over 14939.
if he was out here,
Fresh value so far the posted strong 14939 Napa Street, my suspect.
he's probably a couple blocks away from here by now.
3911 X4987.
Should be code 6
That's fine, that's better now.
Central Central on the 6.01. Here, Cross Corporal
Number 5 If you need a heavy duty or they have one in the
Mary 072, David 15 Mary 072, Osborne Van Alden,
We'll be allowed to city visit you with a 10-11 for you.
Exo 20. From GNN subject 6-foot swim nose wrapped in a plastic.
What's this, helicopter?
No order.
So this street is Chick Hearn Street, but it's closed off.
And something one there, no further.
So I guess they're gonna attach the crypto arena / Staples Center to LA Live. I hear a helicopter.
Shows around to the 415 man. Roger.
Are they coming over
Suspect
here?
at 450 Coronado Terrace. 22 Thomas Street.
Yeah, these are the graffiti towers right here. And I will say this MTA is pretty impressive, dude.
All units code 4 Mission Community Hospital, suspect in custody.
That's 1, 2, 3,
448.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stories high. And they pick good colors because you could actually read it. Some other guys did the same thing, but you can't really read it. White.
George 42 Orlando.
Two additional vehicles involved in the same intersection, involved in a collision. Just confirm we have another unit coming down.
You want to be 521 and code 6 up hill, plus.
What are you next to, Charlie?
Any rep, our unit domestic violence 725 Southwest Lake Avenue, CPR and Unit 342. Suspect is in Unit 136. Female Hispanic, brown complexion, red hair. Other comments, code 2, incident 4215, RD 265. 24 to 34, it was going to be 20 minutes as of 22:39 hours. And disconnected to phone line incident 4216, RD 1964. Is there a comment? Any South Traffic Unit for a timed out DUI traffic 3483 Hyde Park Boulevard, code 2, incident 4173, RD 1241. Unit to handle identify.
I'm requesting unit to respond to 17935 Tremado Drive for possible Bertha 9 suspect for 20 Queen 221 Black Mercedes 4-door in front of the location with the lights on, unoccupied, closed, and possible gun case in the back seat. License plate 9 Mary Young William 432, 9 Mary Young William 432, 2024 Mercedes 4-door with an RO address 4633 August Street, apartment 11. Code 2, incident 4214, RD 811. Unit to respond, identify. 12 William 30 Adams is still here.
Roger.
17X22, we're close 6 on the backup.
17X22, Roger.
You can answer that call first off here.
For Russell Boulevard and a house to the right of the location, code 3, incident 4223, RD 1003.
Washington Western 2845 responding. For Western and Wilshire.
Supervisor to handle the 415 man with a knife, Chick Hearn and Figueroa at Crypto.com Arena, code 2, incident 4188, RD 0171.
So he is there? Oh, we already drove by him. There's nobody there.
Attention 4135.
I don't think he could go. There's a fence because there's construction. Let's see. Chicken and Fig.
Unit 415 4640 West 17th Street in front of location. Suspects are 5 female Hispanics, mid-30s, all wearing black and gray clothing, arguing and physically fighting in the middle of the street. Code 2, incident 4226 and 9775. $19,879, are you clear? Anywhere for unit domestic violence, 72 Southwest Lake, code 2, incident 4215, RD 265.
At Crypto.com Arena, code 2, incident 4188, RD 0171.
2421, 3421, your status.
Hi, which call you in route to?
Code 6 Highland, north of Yucca. 8 Tom Lincoln Young, 28.
Plaintiff 4253, still 7.
Please go between 2 Code 6 Highland, north of Yucca. 8 Tom Lincoln Young, 287 semi.
Order evaluation on file. 1979, come in.
32030 West, 320 is 301 arrived.
009 DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 4199, RD 1752. Unknown trouble in the area of 11633 Killymore Avenue, code 2, incident 4201, RD 1714.
23 Son of Battery. Nearby the correspondent back to Mission Community Hospital. The suspect from the backup struck a civilian here in the hospital. Let's have a report taken.
Send them all to Vengas, 180 City Boulevard, West, apartment 118, Orange.
at Mission Community Hospital. One of the citizens here at the hospital was struck by the suspect from the back up. Needs to have a report taken.
1750, stand by.
Oh no, I guess the
Bring it back
cops,
en route to our TC at First Indian Avenue.
cops aren't gonna show up. I don't see the guy anywhere.
79, we're still going to be close 6 here.
Roger.
Maybe he sat down inside. There's a lot of security.
From that back up, we can handle that.
Maybe he's behind the tarps in the gate over there.
Good comments.
Available to handle a battery suspect there now for 19040. Come in.
1656 Arlington Avenue, code 2, incident 4192 RD 2081 for this on the side of the plane.
Sorry, answer. You put in my second.
2021 Metro.
Yeah, so right now there's a call of a man with a knife walking around here.
2021 Metro.
Man walking around with a kitchen knife.
Report of patrol.
Well, this is like 15 minutes old already. And they call for a supervisor to come. Code 2. Well, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him unless they went around the back.
213-618-9588.
Walking in the east on San Bernardino to go on the passerby.
Z99, 1Z99, come in.
0231FE302, your status? Information on a traffic collision, DeSoto and the 101 freeway underneath the overpass, unknown of injuries. Incident 4235 and RD 2187.
Yeah, this is downtown. It's right in front of the Staples Center.
17050 is requesting the mission
That's
patrol
the-
unit to respond back to
Now known as
Community
the
Hospital.
Crypto.com
One
arena.
citizen was assaulted by a subject prior to being in custody and is requesting a report.
31FE302, 31FE302, your status?
17050, phone the watchman.
17050, 17050, phone the watchman there. Hello.
1242, standby.
Here's one FB 65, no further.
Thirty-one FE302, 31 FE302, come in. Three, 5, Toronto Drive. Ready, 735. 31 FE302, come on.
1885, Roger. 1060, 185 is on route to the weapon call.
Yeah, they're barely coming.
That's for 2039 for female for search.
Hello. 31 FE33, rush.
Have that respond or go to the next?
0330, code 6, Union Station.
Where the hose? You're on the wrong side of Figueroa.
31 FE203, code 6, Union Station, red light platform. Traffic collision, 2518 West Florence. 104242, RD 1252.
You gotta go 69 blocks down. Oh, look at this Impala.
From that
Look at that Impala.
No further information.
Was that David Mack?
And just for information, it's going to be a black sport bike, or is it more like a Harley Davidson?
Oh, we got a motorcycle. We got a motorcycle going 120 in Calabasas. Black sport bike. doing 120 towards Calabasas.
Primarily 14, code 6 on the Crenshaw incident.
4 you're coming in at the strategy 10-1. Can you go again with
Hey, you gotta go 69 blocks, man. 69 feet.
Over 4, Lincoln and Crosby. Okay, Lincoln and Crosby, thank you.
725 South Wesley, Sierra, unit 342, code 3, incident 4215, RD 265. No battery, suspect turning on 135 North Mission Road. Suspect is female, blonde, 50 years, curly hair, black shirt. Code 2 incident 4246 and RD 451.
Suspect West Country Boulevard, contact location.
Dude, how are the cops showing up 20 minutes late? Probably more than that. By the time they get here, it's going to be 25 minutes after.
2122 Thomas Street, information only. 267 a mile, take 7 email. 20 Queen 155, 20 Queen 155.
654 Frank 26 43095 last of Stevens. Like status showing suspended or revoked. I'll first became on the 29th.
Dude, this dude could be like in shit. He could be at Alameda by now, dude. Santa Fe on foot.
217 responding code 3 Transition Alvarado 2725 Southwest Lake Avenue.
For heavy truck, major front end, anti damage.
Area. 24 Edmund, further 275.
Wentworth.
Let's get out of here.
Code 2 incident 4236 9423.
Let's skedaddle.
DUI traffic 3483 Hyde Park, code 2 incident 4173 RD 1241. And 5 can appears to about
75 to map.
What do you have? A roll code 3 to Pasadena there?
I'll check the backside and then
Anything major going on?
we're
They're going code to the staging area for all this.
I think there's a standoff on Crenshaw and something, dude. They call for the K9.
Code 37, Hollywood Station. You're not good.
That's probably gonna take all night.
Incident 3950.
Roger, thank you. Roger, thank you.
Copy all units going 98.
Roger, I'll stay on the tech in case you guys need anything else.
Cool, thank you. 36 RP 102 clear, last 4.
102 clear, 4225.
That's all 101 towards the west. Basically, there's a template of Charles Egress 16.
Oh yeah, rest in peace to Bob Euchre. Didn't like 3 celebrities die today? Bob Euchre, but he was like 90, I think. Then another guy who was around 70, and then another young dude that was like in his late 40s.
1 FB 60, 1 8, 55 and 606.
9448. They recovered
Oh, David Lynch.
20 Workman Street. Code 2 incident 4236 on RD 423.
Always in 3s, but 3s in the same day?
Hold on, it's you, rather. Good night.
Call, switch to 494 and 49. That's the little one.
the oldest kid in Marilyn Manson? No, that was a rumor.
35 in North Hollywood.
I'm gonna come here out of reach for your dispatch in your 97 at Los Chinos here, any miles 12802 is noted at Train 07. And I copy that the other unit, Training Bureau Unit 98, you're transferring your code 3 to the fleet.
Former companies receiving additional activations request from 27. Additional incident 411.
7 Adam 1 is 5 and even close up 5. 7 Adam 1 response code 3.
ID line suspect. Suspect vehicle is a white Charger on a license plate. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics with black shirts and 1 female Hispanic white shirt. Under the influence of narcotics.
2308.
Monitor comments for additional. It's still code 2 incident 4246.
I live you on a LOPD. A4 vehicle TC with injuries, tag 245.
There goes the cops. Half an hour later. "13 minutes later."
Landline watch matter. 1720 Workman Street, code 2 incident 4236, on 423.
What is that rush? Let me run.
There's this guy having his hand on the bike.
And then Roger.
He had a large stick.
Possible forward into a vehicle. We did additional East Lane, 2 handle 25 assist 417A, 911 in Mila and Whittier. Male tag 40, wearing red pajamas, walking with axe in hand, towards passerby, tag 46.
Approach 811. Female, black 91 years, is suffering from dementia. Our conscious was cooked as to the 4254 and emergency 41.
964, 982, 1182.
85, stand by.
Units code 425 South West Lake Avenue, no evidence of crime. 813 to receive. 518 West Florence Avenue, code 2, incident 4242, RD 1252.
Trying to work on things.
First, email 4 not bringing active incident one of those.
13-9, 13-9, 10 4130, 13-8, 13 will handle. North Valley, unit comes with battery, suspect 19170 over tour at the front end at Annabelle, 1114, subject is a female white, 60 years, 390 is Tiffany of the PR, code 64257, ready 10
28929, Bison Court, 2 male white 20s for 390, through a beer canopy informant, number 1 riding green hoodie, a left on foot, northbound, on Spur Hill, 2 of them. 101 Kendall.
8.
Blaze on high speed, the plane of 7, north, and Robert, 5 minutes, on the floor, out of board, and helmet. I'm going to put our caller here, 4 months, clear, 20 minutes.
The fires are old news already.
1022 for alarm.
There'll be more fires, dude. This is not even fire season.
18863, 18863, come in. 18863, are you available to switch to Operational South Bureau TAC 2 Channel 38 for additional inquiry regarding your battery domestic violence at 120th Street, incident 4066?
The amount of damage to Malibu. I didn't know how far the Malibu fires went. You know, I thought it was just Palisades. And I thought only houses right there on the water burnt down, you know? On the way to Malibu. No, but it's like all the way Big Rock,
That
all those communities,
I'm
Big Rock
confused
Road,
right now. She stated that she
all those like mobile home parks burnt down, all the houses on the water.
PD to re-respond. Do you have any additional information on what's
You know where it stopped? It stopped right before. There's a part of the beach they call Billionaires Row. Like it stopped before it got to there. Like it might have got a few things after. I don't know if Duke's burned down.
Roger, ma'am. Yeah, she was unable to provide any information for me at this time either.
It's insane, man.
However, she's adamant on police returning to the location. What exactly should I advise her at this time?
All the Big Rock Road. Big Rock Road is like, it's this dead end. That's like the real dangerous, because I used to go up there for work, and there's just like, at a certain point, it's just like one road in, one road out, I think. There might be some fire trails in the back, but there's just one road that leads to a couple windy roads in the mountains there. Like,
Thank you so much for your time. You as well.
they could probably barely put fire trucks up there. Anyways, all that burned down. Across from the Getty, where the Getty is, there's that neighborhood. I think it's called like Surf. I think the street is called Surfside or Surf View. All the homes up there, that's where like Matthew Perry used to live. Most of them burned up there.
Attempt to call back, no answer. Emilio Komodo, looking the end, going 200 pounds, black hooded, sweater, black shorts, black shoes.
Alright, bro, let's get unit. It's gonna be Sylvan Cedros. Fryer Cedros, Kester Fryer, mid-block Fryer, and that's now.
Minutes for Holomic unit.
RP Roger. Three suspect there now, 4650 Lincoln Boulevard, Cedar Sinai, Marina Del Rey. In the parking lot, suspect male, black, 5'11", 220 pounds, in an Angels jacket, dark pants, black shoes, and a cane. The string lights on. Patients becoming physically aggressive. Code 2 incident 4266, RD 1454.
See what's on to the hospital, possibly double back southbound, the complex. Coming on Van Nuys frequency for a purpose mail with gun 14811.
Southeast units information only on possible VFMV suspects. 97 between Wall and Main, closer to Wall. 3 male blacks walking back and forth for the past hour. Incident 4267 RD 1822.
7 years set.
Station 2 there, Tom advising code for Ran 1994.
7, MacArthur Fire. Going to be on Cedar and Fire. Can we get the description of the suspect again? Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 6 feet, 200 pounds, black hooded sweater, black shorts, black shirt.
EL1, are you clear?
So the resources needed by Anana 120th Street and Grace Avenue, 220 Culver Grace.
And code 61644 South Lorenzo Street.
We're also close.
Roger. Black hooded sweater, light colored pants, code 214-271, RD 437.
55140, eye color blue, out of Council Rock, Washington.
2871, Roger.
Not licensed and not eligible, suspended, revoked, second degree. Hold on, the ignition interlock device. Interlock device.
Could be at the same location, gonna be under a car. There's gonna be another unit towards me. We're gonna be 811 Sylvan to the rear.
39, welcome back up for your supervisor to the rear of 14811 Silver. And Roger.
Catching suspicion 221, I think code 4, the 902R84.
Oh, close to C, command me, close 6, speak on platform, please.
31 SB 71, Roger, people call.
Car 760, code 639.
Warren, Christian, Melrose, Normandy, 9, Henry San Paul, 817.
Give my give a better location.
359, stand by. 6.
Melrose, Normandy, 9, Henry San Paul, 817.
And Normandy 9 Henry San Paul 817.
It's FB14, shows close 6, 1905.
And close more to the rear of 14811 Sylvan. Sylvan got it. Close right there now, 4220 South Vermont Avenue. Take a parallel drive, suspect in all flying 60 years, heavy set, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 and 4278 and RE 1207.
We're just killing time right now. We're killing time until we get a good call. Something close to us, man. It's pretty slow. You can't force it.
On Lorenzo. Vehicle in the area of 554 Cypress Avenue, 2019 Hyundai Sonata, four-door white, license 9 Paul Mary Edward, 168 9 Paul Mary Edward, 168. GPS indicates vehicle has been stationed for 1 hour in the rear alley or garage. Information is at 4265. 80th Street, code 2 and center 4206, RD 1266. 20 Queen units and all the R units. Stand by for a roll call.
59B, I'll call back, no further.
Roger.
Number 27, are there any 77 units?
It's still kind of early. This is when the calls start coming in.
UI traffic 77.
But you know, Thursday's hit or miss, and most of the winter is like hit or miss. It's so cold.
97, 20 to 25 minutes until.
Cancel them off of their DUI traffic 348.
Usually a lot of the winter calls are going to be like fires.
1241.
Everyone's calling the cops on anyone with a lighter in their hand right now.
Information only. San Fernando, Fletcher.
It's San Fernando 6 Charles, San Fernando Fletcher, information only.
Control.
Stand by for 5 minutes.
2703 North 14 from Boulder Valley. Equal to Black
Congratulations.
Now lane, have a high rate of speed. Great, 2779 4342.
Area are you at?
Cool. The vanity is going. Yeah, so
All units close 4 on the code 37.
Yeah, I don't think there's any new graffiti here.
4422141, abandoned vehicle.
Or nothing too,
Hey guys, the second
Too
floor is going
impressive.
to be clear, or the main floor. We're going to be making our way to the upper floor.
Like when you're on one side of the tunnel, you can hear when just a car enters the tunnel on the other side. Just any car. And when they're going fast, you can feel it, like you can hear it. Like, what's that?
Queen 161, 20 Queen 161, come in.
Everyone likes to race through here.
Queen 162, come in. 162 go.
Okay, M80 Psycho.
Queen 163, 20 Queen 163, come in.
Hey man, we got you at Psycho. You didn't have to put the Jason mask up there, dude. Take your word for it, dude. You're Psycho, you're Psycho.
10157, in 170, 20 Queen 170, come in.
Queen 170. All the 170 series units are code 6 at 1350 South Sepulveda Boulevard, Red Cross Building until further. All morning.
I'm a bad like Michael.
Team 517, are you clear? Negative. 517, Roger. Four, come in. Street. There's an additional bureau calling stating that your original PR, female, white, 56 years, inside a blue pickup truck. There's a 415 woman launch coming for additional on intent 4263.
I think this was the original tunnel, and they built that one second. Because this is only... It probably went both ways at first.
RP 107 4250.
But now it's just a one-way tunnel. Look, this one is... They don't even waste the white paint here. They should.
12A 69, Roger.
Modernize it so it doesn't look so depressing.
Okay, this was location code 2 incident 4291 RD 1078.
This thing looks like it's 1932.
16877, 16877 in Van Nuys, handle the hit and run felony 3845 Sherview Drive, code 2 incident 4149 RD 991.
What's crazy is like there's like some high end.
We're also control this area. We are being relieved by Area 3. Show me clear.
There's some high end hotels on this side, so a lot of tourists walk through these tunnels. There's like the World Trade Center. What else is there?
20 Queen 263, 20 Queen 263.
The Ambassador Hotel. Oh, no, there's some high-end places here.
20 Queen 330, 20 Queen 330, come in.
61.
61, Roger.
Here at the World Trade Center, the other night there was a call of some homeless dude going up into the stairwell, like on the 5th or 6th floor. And security was watching him on the camera, and he had a gun with him and his belongings.
Overhead intent 4087.
Well, no, nothing came out of it. The Westin Hotel, that's what it is.
16x12, 16x12, cancel incident 4263, 6835, responding. 3, come in.
R1 go.
10 Charles, R10 Charles, come in.
Alright, no more talking about Scott in here unless you got good things to say. No talking about streamers, stringers,
R30 Charles,
fucking TikTokers.
Thursday 1304.
Don't make me use this timeout thumb.
yourself from Los heading into a parking lot 7-Eleven. So the vehicle is a black Nissan 4-door sedan. Correction 9 George Robert 973. 9 George Robert 973. Suspect is a female black with dreadlock hairstyle wearing brown clothing. The information on the incident for 292.
You guys got problems with other streamers, stringers, whatever, you tell them. I'll bring that shit here.
R40 boy, come in.
40 boy, line clear.
R41 Charles. R41 Charles, come in.
Copy 28. Over Century. 8 King David.
Roger, R42, come in.
42 go.
45, R45, come in.
Over Central. 8 King David, 329. Over at Century. Over at Century.
Come in.
And 7 told me taking back clear to a 2017 Toyota 4-door out of LA, TMC.
R81, come in. 18 West Florence, code 2, incident 4242 and Audi 1252 identified.
Oh, there's a girl with a good accent. Come on, man, we need to get a call already, dude.
4118.
Attention all Palmdale units. 263 Adam.
10117 Boulevard, subject is licensed to Pennsylvania, Circle 2 and 4285.
At 931 East Avenue, Suite 12 in the city of Palmdale.
Western Avenue, code 2, incident 4286, RD 648.
No, it's an apartment complex. There's no apartment number in the comments. 91. Is there a callback for a radio call?
1681, stand by.
And out of view.
9 Roger.
This was bodily force.
Oh, anyway, stand by.
How's the,
are no other questions. For 2 seconds.
yeah, I just want to like shit going back and forth and people like,
Across from the liquor store, suspect in black 20 years, dark colored clothing,
just
during
people
walks
start
up
shit.
vehicles. Code 30 incident
when the
1490,
trolls come in, they duplicate accounts, they start shit.
Union 450 Man Temple in Alvarado. The McDonald's drive-thru on foot, suspect in black. No further, it's code 2 incident 4299 and 3216. Units also changes to Kirk 6 in Alvarado, 6 and Alvarado. Here are 3 to 4 gunshots towards the MacArthur Park side. Multiple transients seen fleeing the area. Code 3 incident 4302, RD 245, transport to unidentified.
Damn, if the transients are leaving 7th Street, if they're leaving, then you know, if they're leaving MacArthur Park and they're leaving the drugs behind them, some shit went on right down. Alright, next stop, MacArthur Park. Beautiful MacArthur Park. Historical and beautiful MacArthur Park.
Your call identified.
Whatever happened to the meth pipe that they put in the on the statue? If you guys aren't familiar with MacArthur Park, it's drug central, right? Pretty much drug central of LA. And watch, you'll see when we get there. 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
Roger.
So someone, there's like I think it might be the guy in MacArthur. No, he's on the other side. It's some statue that's in the park. There's just some statues, some old statue. Big, I don't know if it's not brass or bronze. They would have stole it already.
From Temple, Douglas to West 6th Street in Alvarado.
But some artist made a giant meth pipe and put it in his hand, like made out of glass, but huge. You know, like, meth pipe is a little small thing someone holds in their hand. He's like holding up a giant meth pipe, and they put it up there, and like, it made all the news. Some people thought it was funny. Some people thought it was mean, I guess. But then it disappeared.
You show me clear and create another incident of station.
Was it plastic? Oh, it might have been plastic.
Roger.
Well, I don't know how they would make it.
Mission 1419 West 11th Street. The ADW with the vehicle involved. The suspect attempt to run the PR over 100 columns for additional on 74301. The ADW with the vehicle involved. The suspect attempt to run.
Look it up. Just look up a MacArthur Park crack pipe.
Mission 1419 West 11th Street. The ADW with the vehicle.
I think you might have to Google meth pipe, not crack pipe. It's a meth pipe.
And suspect is now calling. Says that the ex-wife boyfriend, no Hispanic, light complexion, black clothing, through a drawer, appears vehicle, continues to break the car windows. Additional 74301.
Hey, bring a unit unknown trouble 6320 Canoga Avenue. It's rapid SOS location only. Open 911 line.
Yeah, well, MacArthur Park, it used to be a rich area back in the days. Back in the days, like, I don't know when it started changing. By the 80s, it was all 80s, 90s. It was already.
4101. All units on.
There was a lot of drug sales, but it was mostly like weed and coke and shit like that. Then they have the same drug problems we have, and crack too.
Possibly 390 Street.
And illegal documents, fake IDs, fake passport, fake green card, whatever you want, dude. You want to change your name to Ronald Reagan, dude? You got it. $20. All the teenagers used to go there for fake IDs.
Suspect just left 1303 North the Nevin Lane. The suspect was last seen
And
on
weed.
Cars purchased in the Melway wearing a black glove.
Actually, Pico and Hoover. We used to go to Pico and Hoover. We take the Venice bus. You get off on Venice and you walk up, and that whole there's these apartment buildings, and that whole little strip right there was nothing but drug dealers. And as soon as you walk through, there was also street vending, so they blend in. But they can smell you from a mile away, you know. As soon as you start walking through there, they'd be like, "What do you want? What do you want? Weed, dope, cocaine." Like the harder shit was available, but it wasn't that you know what I mean? Like PCP or meth and all that, it wasn't that prevalent back then. Now those are the go-to drugs. Even heroin. Heroin was rare. Like where I grew up, I knew everybody that was on heroin. It was 3 people, you know. Everybody else was either pretty much on crack. Crack and winos. The good old days, dude. Remember when the people were just winos? And crackheads, and they just help you do stuff for money and shit.
6835, Roger.
Give me $20, I'll paint this whole wall.
39, Roger.
Let me clean your windows for $1. The crackheads were at least productive, brother.
40 to 50 years on unclothing culture.
Every once in a while, they'd steal your car stereo. Go on manic rampages. Walking around swinging machetes all night.
20 Queen at 353, 20 Queen at 353, come in.
Alright, the cops are here.
28, give me 1 step by.
The PR was admonished not to get near the suspect, and she is standing by at the intersection of 7th Ave and Vernon in a dark gray Honda.
It could have just been something exploding here. The cops. Let's see.
Location is 2520 West Florence Avenue. An additional vehicle ride facing eastbound Florence, a black Honda Civic. Suspect vehicle license.
I told you it's the drug capital of LA right here.
275 King Frank George 275. Suspect are removing.
Fuck, it's active tonight, dude.
Other items from
What's today? There's certain days where it's just super active and full with people, dude.
Suspect is the husband of Hispanic, 9 years, clean shirt, black short.
Are they selling panties on the corner?
Wilshire, Vermont.
The healthcare center. 2 suspects, staff members. Number 1's a female, number 2's a male.
You can see this drug problem affects everybody, dude. All races, all ages.
And Alvarado did not observe the shooting.
Well, no shooting out here.
What's the area for that burn?
That's probably just fireworks. Or something exploded in the fire.
Fled on foot. Westbound from Central. Weapon is outstanding.
Union 450 man 11124 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect is not wearing a jacket and pants, walking with a box possibly on fire. Go to 4321 or 1549.
Did you say not wearing pants?
Suspect is not wearing a jacket and pants, walking with a box possibly. Union 450 man 11124 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect is not wearing a jacket and pants, walking with a box possibly on fire. Go to 4321 or 1549.
You sure that's not David Blaine? Bro, how's he walking naked?
Go ahead.
No jacket. No pants. So that means they seen him take off the jacket and walking with a box on fire. That's actually pretty impressive.
Pico from Crenshaw, 1st Street West, go northbound, it's Victoria, and go up to Country Club, and then come back eastbound on Country Club, and you'll be at CB.
Bro, that's actually pretty impressive. Box on fire? That shit reminds me of the SNL skit. You know what I'm talking about. I got a flaming in a box.
Code 6, 1419 West 11th Street.
201 code 6, 1419 West 11th Street. Units code 4, 1st and Vernon, suspect Joy.
It's in the Valley, Burbank. I don't think the cops are going to be in a rush to go to that one. Nor the fire department.
Before come in.
Hey, shout out to LA Captain, man. If you guys can, subscribe to LA Captain's channel. I don't know if he's done it already, but he's going to upload the audio of the first fire that broke out in the Palisades.
All units code 4, 6 and Alvarado, Northern Street.
And then later I'm going to probably upload something with it on my channel.
34, 24, channel 34, have you arrived?
I want to like put the link up to his channel first, since
Roger.
he did the work. It's his work. Here, I'll put the link in the chat real quick.
15X4, can I get the last four for my call advantage?
There you go.
43980.
Has Langer's closed yet? No. I think that guy's just BSing, bro. Like, he was threatening and closing it.
Incident 4135.
He was
6 at 2220.
He was threatening of closing it down because of how bad the conditions are out here. But it's always been bad here. It's been bad here since the 80s.
Suspect right now, Rosenberg has a rocket ship copy. Suspects 1 and 2 are possible male signs wearing black person wearing black puffer jackets. Those are going to be 3 is a female and none wearing a black puffer jacket. Code 2, incident 4364, R702.
If he's closing it down, it's because they're not making money.
Jericho 406 Edward 72865.
Has it gotten worse? Probably. But this area has always been crazy.
All units, go 406 Edward 72865, information only.
Like now there's a lot of people on drugs. Back then it was gangs everywhere.
Clear.
They're still around.
3110, Roger. Command new vehicle 4100 Pringle Boulevard.
Not as much shooting as before.
4318, ready 1569. Yes, wearing backpacks. Wasn't still outstanding. It's 4314.
45-3, can you show me from 614 XL11 incident 4184, please? Shows on a follow-up at scene State and Cesar Chavez.
It's right here on the corner.
Cesar Chavez.
Yeah, this used to be a Jewish neighborhood here back in the days.
Incident 4206.
Langer's Deli right there. I think that thing's been there since like 1900 something.
Sure.
1918 or something like that. Delicatessen.
Go ahead.
6090, I have a VFMV suspect created at the ACC. Due to TAC alert, we are not dispatching on non-coded calls. Do you want us to dispo or upgrade to code 2?
I think as long as that thing's making that thing's making money and staying open.
Head identified. Your brother.
But he's right. I mean, he wants shit to get cleaned up around here, you know?
Hi, Roger.
I'm sure his business is down because who the
Wish to meet RA257 transport.
no tourists are going to come down here, you know, that are not from the area. They come through and see this shit. They're like, hell no, turn the car around.
Dakota Shearer, 4633 August Street, apartment 11.
I mean, I think even the people around here know, like, they're not walking around here at night, you know?
Now, PR store, it's supposed to be incident 4330 2070.
It's bad enough during the day, dude.
I can get a name for the victim. Tilvic 42, standby. And possible child abuse investigation 8704 Van Nuys Boulevard, the Banquet Hall. Subject female, 14 years. Additional suspect is a male in VR with a gun, possible knives off and balls on a cause for additional. It's close to 4331 or 1980.
Memorial with 17 party. 6950, starting mileage 6955, ID 22878.
Same PR on the last call. Address?
Bye-bye. 2839, repeat turning location.
3912, turn around 290 Memorial and 1050, 6950, starting mileage
3 from
6955.
Vermont and Venice 1642 South Grand Street. Roger. Hello, what do you need? 2839, code 6, 1642 South Grand Street. Unit considering your 5118 Santa Monica Boulevard to the distance is 4332.
25 T918 with the last four of the
59 Paul Edward King 004.
Tree. What's the road, please?
Unit 4314 RD 363. R8058
That Yoshinoya probably still honors those old coupon prices.
Now 459 suspect just left. CPR called back. Suspect with transient male black, gray-hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Last name walking on Alvarado towards the 101 freeway. Forced open the door to the business and stole items. Still code 2 incident 4299 and 9215.
You leave McDonald's alone. Oh shit.
Banquet Hall, code 2 incident 4331 and RD 1985. Mission unit to handle identified.
I'm in the cone zone. Let's go check out this McDonald's. It's right here up Alvarado. Let's see what this guy stole. I think like a few nights before the fire started, we went to the Jack in the Box on Slauson and Van Ness, and some dude broke the window and pulled the register out through the drive-through window.
Are you clear?
Then the cops had to clear the scene, thinking that someone was still in there. They went in through the window too.
Circuit 423, code 6, Wilshire and Western.
165, the future person that you go up to her door at apartment E at the Edwards. 2871, it's the same PR from your previous call. Starting off Bucker Hill platform.
L20, yeah, we'll go ahead and put you there. Thank you.
Where's this helicopter going?
Hey units, information only on the 507 radio, 5257 and a half South Main Street in front of Main Street Elementary. Large street vendor playing loud music, information only on incident 4341.
For the transporter on STD of DC, it's code 2 incident 4337.
It took 25 minutes to show up for a guy walking around with a knife.
1432, 20 on south.
Thank you.
A taco truck playing loud music.
Central traffic units handling traffic right in London, right in place in London in the alley between Benson and Rampart, code 3
See you guys tomorrow.
3215 South Depression. Two traffic gun line identified.
BRT1, can I get the last one? 41 BRT1, incident 4319.
Who called that in? Some pissed off neighbor that's trying to
And battery
sleep.
domestic violence, line for 4 West 61st Street,
Either the
years, 5 Sugar Ray Pam.
the truck across the street, or the stand across the street, or a neighbor that's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. Midnight.
Wearing a white shirt, having gun in his waistband. Incident 4331 RD 1985.
No Tigres del Norte after 10 p.m.
On Forbes Avenue, parked across from location on Vintage. Suspect vehicles U-Haul, correction, a U-Haul cargo van. Suspect smell white, wearing a black hooded sweater. Code 2, incident 4345, 1757. 009.
This is the McDonald's right here.
On a bicycle. Code 2, incident 4344, 1352.
It's still moving.
B77
well-oiled machine.
1348 West Manchester Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2 incident.
They must have just stole some junk.
1265.
Claim 231.
Have a safe night. Thank you, L. McDonald.
120 Queen 2.
Thank you for that cash app.
Are you clear?
We're trying to, oh, here comes the police. They showed up quick. McDonald's must be protected by any means necessary. Oh no, they're going somewhere else. Ooh. Where are they going?
Central units, just up to 6 there now, 800 North Alameda Street, 800 North Alameda Street at Union Station. On the Metrolink track number 1, a suspect unknown if male or female wearing a gray-hooded sweatshirt, black pants, walking on the train tracks westbound from Union Station. Trains have not been stopped. Code 3, incident 4348, 3119.
What's going on? Where are these guys going?
31 FT203, go ahead and send us that call. And what line is that again? 1993, Roger. You close down, 40, you quit.
Roger.
Mission supervisor to respond with 19893 for edge weapon identified.
You don't have to be 21 to be a cop. Dude, I seen there's some cops getting hired like 40 years old.
203, spine code 3 from Union Station, red line platform.
They're desperate. They're desperate for hiring right now. Pretty much if you could jump over a wall, if you could pass the obstacle course, and you don't have multiple felonies, you're in there.
Back to the years, black sweater, red shirt, additional 0.244.
All units, code 4, 1642, number of the street, no evidence, 4x9. Roger, 9661, correction, 323-580-3809. Correction, 3089.
The report number for me.
I'm gonna take code 6 straight and then London.
No, they used to be strict about criminal records.
379, have you arrived?
I think they might allow if you have like a misdemeanor, you're just gonna go up to the bottom of the list, depending what it is.
Re-impaired unit, CDW suspect are now third and Bonnie and Parade, says the laundry mat, subject armed with a knife. Incident 4350 and RD 236, time for additional. Plan 89, Roger.
3rd and Bonnie Bray. Another knife call. That's the theme of the night.
No, for unit tech investigation to the victim at USCMC code 2 incident 4351.
Incident 4358.
Theme of the night is knife.
Roger.
1.5 miles away. Damn, the shit is dark. You know why? Because they stole the copper, man. Every time the shit is dark, just look up at the lights. Ain't no copper. Ain't no sunshine.
Approximately 1 to 3 minutes ago, the peer observed on her camera a suspect, possibly a male, climbing on top of her garage roof. The peer advised she's armed with a handgun and will put it away when PD arrives. It's code 3-04360.
Look, all these lights are out. Ain't no street lights.
Street. Suspect is 390 male, Hispanic or male, code pale in his 50s, wearing hearing aids, black jacket, red shirt, blue pants, and a white Dodge Caravan. Suspect drove his vehicle onto track P.
It makes it dangerous to drive. It like lowers your visibility. Your headlights can only do so much in front of you. I'm gonna have to get those $200 headlights.
RA257 is currently out. I put the number to the station in the comments of the call.
Suspect is testing. In car 1075, female white mid-20s wearing a black baseball blue and sweatshirt with a base shirt over. Refused to train. It's code 2 incident 3 or D451.
We call him with unit battery domestic violence 8017 Salt Avenue. Code 2 incident 4 or maybe BCC is calling back.
Oh, it's right here.
Roger, ma'am. 20 claim 231, 20 claim 231. Come in.
Where the hell's our laundromat?
Roger, 321.
Maria, under the 10, your advice is
395. Attention all areas, the citywide TAC alert remains in effect. All units not assigned to the fire can go end of watch at their regularly scheduled time.
Wish to meet?
Good night, bye-bye.
That's the only laundry here, dude.
Wait.
Coin laundry was not even open.
20 Queen 260, your status.
20 Queen 261, you can show myself in 260 code 6 with 20 Queen 350, 51, and 53.
I'll just go for 800 North Alameda, suspect GOF.
3, go ahead and cancel supervise.
31 at B220, 30 at B220, you can cancel response. Equal and hold on one.
And is that shit open?
Can you make sure the 1185 is at West LA? Location, please.
Oh, okay.
Hold on one.
That shit looks shady as fuck. There's no way that shit's open.
Like Unidati, just 252 South Avenue 19, suspects male, black, 40 years, wearing dark colored clothing. Taxi units in 11 and RG 421.
Okay, I think it's this one. Cops pulling up.
Heading northeast unit, 459 suspect now, 1840 Colorado Boulevard at the Welcome Inn, apartment room 203. Suspect in a large female, Hispanic, early 20s.
Multiple laundromats.
Code 20009, RG unit.
Guns out. Sun's out. Where's the laundry? Should we go in the parking lot? The parking lot pimping?
Boulevard, 7308 Boulevard, in front of Costa Mexican restaurant. Suspect female, white, 40 years, not for the description, walking back and forth in the middle of the street. There's trains in front and already 1650. With the unit can identify.
Montague Street, east of the old San Fernando Road.
962 Montague, just San Fernando.
Who is it? I don't know. I don't think there's somebody with a knife in here. Try to contact the person that called it in, I guess. Clear. Just practice. Practice makes perfect.
What's all that? 5 or something? What's all that? Valid identity.
I'm with Aiden Crenshaw subway calling.
Party at what they went to voicemail.
Back to the drawing board.
81.
I was gonna say, I hope there's nobody in there because there's a lot of people doing laundry. At a certain point, I was like, I don't think there's somebody in there. I think everybody would have ran out if there was somebody talking shit with a knife.
2927 out of Arizona, please.
Been 111. Responding to you.
6 Boulevard. Clear. 55
So
here,
you
something
want
else.
the number run out of Arizona, or you want the first and last name of that run out of Arizona?
2031 FB 20 years better.
Colors. I am a nightmare walking, psychopath stalking. Colors.
302 years better. Martin Ramona, incident 31.
I'm on you, Roger.
960 Canova Avenue at Chino Mount. Suspect vehicle, the white four-door. Suspect male, black, 35 years, green sweater. No further, making threats of shooting patrons and reaching into his pocket, but no gun was seen. Code 2, incident 33, RD 2177. Some further PR on Sycamore and Orange for incident 4320.
90 negative.
3 Marengo, code 2, incident 4351. One close to shop indicated, verify location. 31 Rocky. Route to the felony hit and run, please. 3 Rocky. No form of close to Charles back in system, suspect in custody. Back in VO, no further.
Originally 20 Queen 255, and we switched to the.
Yeah, I have the number when you're ready. Hill Boulevard, suspect GOA, not 451 on the street.
Did you guys see the video I put up today?
South of London.
I put up a 30-minute version of the Palisades, Eaton, and Hollywood Hills fire footage. If anybody cares, it's under the video section, not the live, but just regular videos. No, it's actually 25 minutes. It'll be better quality.
We're going to run the one under Arizona.
15 Cloudy 59, 58, 15 Cloudy 59, cancel so 4359, Fort PDM.
Roger.
Roger.
Thanks, Billy.
9 Mary Sam George 872, 9 Mary Sam George 872, additional code 272, priority 1470.
That's just in case you didn't see the fire on Palisades night. And if you want to share the footage with someone that hasn't seen it, people are going to be more likely to. I should have put it up. I should have put it up day one, but I wanted to keep the live streaming going. You can't do both at the same time. But who knows, later on it's there might be documentaries or different people that would want the footage.
94th Street, suspect over the line, the 50th assault PR, code 339, RD 1822, sent by for additional.
Actually, I knew there's a documentary company out there, a well-known one, but I won't say the name, that was already working They were already working on a Palisades fire documentary from like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. From when they remember when they arrested the wrong guy, and I got that arrest, and I thought I got the fucking arrest of the Palisades fire arsonist. Everyone thought it was him. Even the cops thought it was him. I forgot what was the deal. Oh, I think this citizen was kind of new, and they posted a picture of the wrong guy. They posted a picture of some other transient dude. And like, they were offering some type of reward, I guess. It was a whole shit show. But I remember the sheriffs looking at the phone and like, oh, that's him. They're like, we got him. Because he was like the most wanted man in LA. He was allegedly wanted for starting a previous Palisades fire. That was a big fire back then. Yeah, so they had hit me up and said they wanted the footage because they were going to do a documentary, I guess, on wildfires, specifically in that area. And I don't know, that was a couple of years ago. It fell apart, I guess.
15 in 77 south traffic, DUI traffic, 2520 West Florence. Code to incident 4242 already 12.
But the guy they arrested turned out to be the wrong guy.
48.
If I remember correctly, I think Citizen put out the picture of the wrong guy, and they had a reward out, so there was all these people looking for the wrong dude. I think the dude they got, he was just like some weird guy. He was a weird dude that lived out there and did weird things, but no.
17XL7, are you clear?
I don't think he was an arsonist. The other guy, I think, actually had an arsonist background.
My partner requested tow for sale. They're not going to Valley.
SC notified there will stage at Crenshaw Olympic.
Carlos, I'm ready 45 2 and you're in dispatch momentum.
5.
MTA 85 to 9.
Roger.
At the back house.
MTA 85.
925 Whitmore Street in Rosemary at the back house. Informant neighbor in front house got into argument over driveway.
153, 20.153.
Once in the air for informant, multiple people living in the front house occurred approximately 1 hour ago. Tag is 253. Arrow.
42, there was an ambulance 211, suspect just left 47th and Broadway at 1928 hours, and a
IN 12-8 Roger, thank you.
Back to the shoulder, we'll be
559, you can cancel your response.
Back to the shoulder, you'll be 1098.
I'm requesting an additional unit for a building search 1744 West 41st Street.
Starting in ending.
515, Roger.
9 standby.
Paula Van Nuys, did you meet with the PR?
37 now.
Homie the Clown, And Living Color was amazing.
899.
These guys going on a fishing trip or what? What's up with these dudes? Go
Port
ahead.
2, come in.
Go ahead, I want to check out the tire and the
No, males and
equipment.
suspect are now. Two suspects are males over the description. Male is in property on the roof. Still code 2-4361 RD195. No, males and suspect
They
are
looked a little
males.
out of place.
Two suspects are males over the description. Male is in property.
Port 2, come in.
No, males and suspect are now. Two suspects are males over the description. Male is in property on the roof. Still code 2-4361 RD195.
Street. 129, code 6 with you, and are they clear from that location?
11 was created at 1928, 1/16/2025.
Looking through these 450 out of 8560 highway at Trader Joe's, over the 3 block bridge, section 2.
Tunnel room 1, where victim 211 is here. To the radio call, 47 Street and
Just code 617.
David Allen Greer. This is where that fire was.
Roger on the unit. Repeat your last what's it off.
Just in Living Color, man. It's the whole cast.
U85 still on duty. Subject units code 6 on the code 3 call. Suspect is armed with a knife. A male.
I told you knives. Knives are the theme tonight. They had Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, the Wayans brothers, Keenan Wayans, Damon Wayans, Sean Wayans,
Focusing on Adams towards Grant. Physical items are hit you on the way out. Code 2.
J-Lo, Tommy Davidson.
Suspect there now. Suspect no Hispanic, female, custody, black pants, gloves, black hiding between vehicles in the area. Code 2 is 0062 or D407.
In Living Color. You can do what you want to do. I think because it was just like so new, there wasn't really anything like that. Not so urban.
Okay, it says 619299. Can I get the last one? 4358.
Yeah, Fox had to marry with children.
Repeat. Three 246 2078. A report was already taken.
1385, Roger.
29 Roger. 1385. Do you have a message?
We need a Bud Bundy.
Ready. The report was already taken.
Bud Bundy all grown up remake.
Send me incident 0061.
841 Roger. 351 RD443.
I got it, dude. Bud Bundy grows up. He actually does become a rapper.
Thank you, appreciate it. I should talk to it.
But it doesn't happen till he's in his 50s because he goes viral on TikTok. That's Grandmaster B. They wanted to do a sequel with him, but this was a few years back, bro. Like 5-10 years, maybe. Maybe not 10 years, but like 5 to 7 years.
Hollywood Unit Code 3 here, 7222 Hines Avenue.
But they said it's just like there's no way they can't get away with that type of humor.
I copy 1148 info, 1015 route
29,
to 1019. PB 58.
5925 from Lombardi Boulevard on Constitutional Coach Incident 689438.
Can I get my last 4, please?
3885 4344.
32, with 1 to Central Station.
Go to incident 4342, RD 1239.
XL3, can you get a 25 back on Simplex, please?
Mad TV used to be kind of funny back then too.
25, switch to Simplex for 5XL3.
When they canceled it and they brought it back, remember they brought back Mad TV? It was awful.
For rooftop check at 1401 South Main.
Unit come in on Central frequency.
For rooftop check at 1401 South Main.
And
Time. Do we have one more unit available to respond to hold both sides of the house?
3XL. 94.
5, Roger. 3728 at 5900 by 9. XL95, meet 3855 at Brent's location. City Southwest Unit Call 30 Ranger 2529 South Sedona Boulevard, the resident incident 71.
they should have some balls and bring it back, dude.
Parkview and 6th Street.
They have to bring it back on the internet somehow, bro. Like Twitter, X.
2 Queen 73 Coast 6 and Parkview.
What do you guys think of this TikTok ban?
House.
My theory is Trump's gonna unban it and
Were we clear to enter?
he's gonna be the hero. And he's gonna
You're talking about
be the man and the youth.
Today, you can't clear. Control from LA City, Resident 29. Copy. Clear the incident.
971, 971, citizen report being possible code 30 Ranger 4324 Quint Avenue is take care of those on the left hand
Well, they gave it 270 days?
73.
Yeah, there's no way they could ban that thing, man.
962. Who did you with us at M66?
They don't want to ban it, they just want to have control of it.
Rampart attack investigation. Victim is in 1983 Marengo Street, code 2, incident 4351, RD 443. Seven 95 and 95 cancel.
I don't know, I never got into it, but I'm sure it's like Instagram or anything else. I think at one point, a couple years ago, they said like 1/3 of the country is on it.
Response, we're trying to post to advise in all units that were
Fully admitted, 10-409 suspect 1099 West Capitol Drive, Cocaine 938 RD 541. Copy, Roger. It's possible John to be suspect 4883 Auburn Road, 4883 Auburn Road, in the upper apartment. Functional traditions, code 3678 3363.
I think the good thing about TikTok is that there's the stores allows a lot of people to make money off of it, you know.
17 Roger.
A lot of young, well, anybody can really. You have any business, you got to be on TikTok and Instagram. As I went to the barber and I was telling him, like, bro, you need to.
Wearing all black clothing, code 2 and 80 RT705.
Like, you're already making the cuts, just take a couple pictures before, mid cut, after cut. Start posting them to Instagram. Just be consistent, you know. You don't have to do it every. You can just do it like once a week.
30 hours, 78 gunshots heard by the Yoshinoya. People seen running.
Again?
2.5.
Again by the Yoshinoya?
Marshall units in 1083, 1083, possible arson of progress. Oxnard and Reseda, Oxnard east of Reseda, unknown transit setting large bushes on fire. Code 3 is 81 and RD 1043.
Another arsonist.
5, code Alpha.
Yeah, what? Oxnard and Reseda. Hey, Reseda. It's nice to meet you.
3831 is responding code 3 from 1744 West 41st Street to 4083 Auburn Road.
6-3, it's our area. We'll handle from the station. You cancel 31.
3831, cancel your response to incident 78, 3863, responding code 3 from station to 4083 Auburn Road. 31, close back. 31, roger.
Damn, it's so dead, nobody's even parked on the bridge tonight.
All units for the Palisades Fire Command Post, there will be no escorts into the fire-affected areas or evacuation zones in West LA or West Valley divisions until further notice. Alright, West LA was on.
Can you call back? Leave the PR with me.
59, stand by. 5320, Queen 353, come in.
There's a 6th Street Bridge downtown. Usually there's a couple cars stopped here, but not tonight. Let's see how cold it is outside. There's got to be a reason it's so slow tonight. It's cold.
Correction, grade 3 is over, 1401 South Main.
1401 South Main. Let's go over there, 14th and Main.
20 Queen 353.
These might be the group taggers they were looking for.
Unknown upper floor of apartment. And there are only 2 doors on the level. The child is on PR heard.
Possible
unknown person possibly strike baby with their hands. The object.
I'm not exactly sure why they're looking for them. I think they call it tagging on the building and also like a roof check for. I thought it was possible burglar or something. Oh, I think we got a pursuit. Is it just me? Or does it kind of look grainy? Like when there's not enough light, does the picture get really grainy?
Ridgewood Place, the back house, closer to Fulton.
I don't know if it transmits it like that.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like.
It's empty to open the front door. Code 2, incident 85 2001.
Oh yeah, we're streaming in 2K too, so you can hit the advanced settings and go to a higher resolution.
120, are you clear?
120, take a chicken. I cleared
If you got good Wi-Fi, good self coverage.
Fully 120, roger.
Tell me if it makes a difference, if it looks better.
Possible battery suspect 4055.
Yeah, and tell me when it buffers, if it buffers a lot. Because that's the reason I don't do it, because it starts to buffer.
Hmm. 2845, cancel, incident 0085, 2811 handle.
45, roger, thank you.
So 41401 South Main Street, suspect GOA.
Well, I think the helicopter left.
Suspect 1455 Berry Avenue. Suspect is female.
Go 41401 South Main Street, suspect GOA. 401 South Main Street, suspect GOA.
Alright, suspect's gone, helicopter's gone. So, we don't even get to see a helicopter fly around. Whoop-de-doo.
Black jacket, claiming shift change informant standing on the platform, iron route. Unit MS Battery 225 West 94th Street, suspected because of male blood, 29 years. Blood naked, hooded sort of black trousers, code 10, incident 88, RT 222. View Hines Avenue, incident 4349, RD 1504. Roger. 236 right, delayed, ramp, sorry.
They're both looking grainy. But you know when it gets grainy? It's when there's no light.
620 Roger.
The problem is there's no street lights.
11 400 Brown Street. Crushing Brown Canyon Road being updated. 211 is critical location. Still with 2 incident 84 and RD 7.
I think I made it worse.
2300.
Like the camera can only do so much. There's no light.
Units at 21857, your possible DW suspect at 6617 Braille Avenue, now a possible attempt suicide. The PR, person, subject is a PR, female, white, 17 years, male, black shirt, black pants, is autistic and armed with a knife.
Or do you think it's more grainy than it usually is?
2157.
It does seem pretty grainy tonight. I do notice it's like a little grainy in the sky, in the dark, the road. It's dark.
You show me transporting one female to MPC jail. Your time, 9 miles, 3373.
27T333373 at 038 hours.
Can you show me code 6 on 2 left turn second?
Possibility suspect goes on an ocean for a walk. Monitor calls for additional code 297 already 1411. Beta 59, you're coming in on Wilshire's frequency.
There's been like no calls to me.
Are you sure? I'm on
Contact 17605 for Winter Breed and shopping cart slowly.
You guys want to enjoy the view from the bridge?
5841, have your life.
I'll let you guys pick. I think there's no point in like just driving around.
Payment incident and the suspect station 15218 Gulf Street, code 2, incident 98 914.
You go sit on the bridge, or you want to drive through Skid Row?
All units, code 12, 8375 Lower Cayenne Boulevard, business box is secure, no evidence 459. North Hollywood, unit code 2, 6240 Silver Avenue, code 2, incident 4337.
Get some wholesale candy here from Jack's Candy Warehouse.
Roger.
Show me transporting 1 female to MDC for time, my miles 33425.
Fine, Roger. West Valley Unit, criminal threat suspect 6809 Barrett Avenue. It's code to incident 91 and already 1024.
No chases. I think there was a couple far away. Where was the one that crashed right away? I think it was in the valley.
Any Southwest unit to respond with 3XL95 for a code
by Nordhoff.
5. Correction 2529 South Redondo Boulevard.
But I think they crashed right away.
3XL97 Roger. Holland Beck unit, Alpha 500 North Mission Road. Subject is a male, white, 14 years, green shirt, green pen. Pure is standing by. The pure is a male, North African, appears white, 30 years, black jacket, blue pants with a black motorcycle, mark constitutional, code 10-0103, RD 441.
Alright, Grandma. You're free to come and go on your own. Grandma Monk. Are you familiar with Grandma Ma and her React Juice shoes? So you couldn't converse if you had Converse React shoes. Like, yo, I need a Philly right before I get loose. Sonny, please, I get loose off of orange juice. That's exactly what it takes to write a rhyme. So screw your motherfucking nickels and your dimes. Just because an MC like me be on TV don't mean I can't hold my down in New York City. Phony rappers. You know they're tight phony rappers.
218 volts. code 2, internet 0098 is RD914, and battery domestic violence, 4415 Woodman, code 2, incident 0102, RD989. 1723, 1723 is at our location for ambulance 11 at 110 Browns Canyon Road is the cross of DeSoto and Browns Canyon.
I left my Bitcoin wallet in El Segundo.
The PR called back, stated the suspect was still in the bathroom, trying to light a fire if PD didn't arrive, incident 97. 07. Also, unit 6877, 6877, to 11 suspects there now. Truesdale and Telfair occurred at Truesdale and San Fernando inside of PR's RV. PR is a male wearing a black and yellow shirt, blue pants. Suspects are 7 now.
Tribe Called Quest, dude, phony rappers. You know they type phony rappers.
Comments is code 3 incident 106 NRD 1632.
Check the scenario. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
Responding code 3 from the hill station to Truesdale and Telfair. 28 additional on your 10-4 suspect just left 384 North Witchwood Place. Beer calls back. The suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a light collared shirt with a black long sleeve shirt underneath, jeans, carrying a backpack. Was last seen walking on Elmwood towards Bolton. Additional on incident 85. Oh, units code 44083. Offered road, no evidence of trouble. South Redondo Boulevard.
Chase on the 10? What, CHP? What? What?
You put off the watch around to go to watch command.
Have 15 out of 85 land on watch.
1585, 1585, land on watch.
Unfortunately, we're at 594, no UPS subject.
Visual of the RV on Truesdale and San Fernando. It'll be at the corner of...
They're burning incense, dude. It smells good.
Code 2 incident 108, early 1921.
How come we're not hearing nothing on the...
Watch, Commander.
Pursuit.
17823, 17823, additional on your ambulance 211 DeSoto on Browns Canyon. For SD, RA 828 is transported to Holy Cross, incident 84. You have possible battery domestic violence, 7254 Foothill Boulevard, the Travel and Hotel, room 5, code 2 incident 11 and RD 1668. 6877, call 6, Truesdale and El Dorado.
We're 97 in the area so far, you see, can you recall our beat? The address they gave is correct.
Possible battery domestic no weapons, position 0113 RD 2033. 59 Roger.
Oh, I should just go to the bridge. I think it's time I hit my inhaler and find my
Code 30 Ringer 7222 Hind Avenue and
I got some coconut juice somewhere.
1504. Roger.
71.
What's up, Ray K?
21, Roger.
Cat? The cat's meow.
453, are you clear?
You guys want some flowers for early Mother's Day?
25 T90 is 25 Mary Queen 52, Mary Queen at 59, and 25 W661.
Yo, I used to think that people came here and the flowers were all cheap. They're expensive. I think they're even more expensive. They're better quality, but it's more expensive than like Trader Joe's. Dude, we could run off with 3 dozen right now, dude.
Your local CIC is going to be expired 18 of 24 on a plate of 4.
No one would even notice.
State 8 OST, Thomas Marquez Sr. 9441 Olive Street, out of Bellflower. There is a release of liability related to a Gregory McCowan. 2730 West Latana Street, out of Compton. 171.
Yeah, there's always one of, there's like, in that little area is the flower district. There's probably like 40, 50 shops. So there's always like 1 or 2 that are open late. Or sometimes all night and they're working. They just keep it open and they're working back there making their arrangements for big orders.
All stops located at the Washington office is closed. If they have a question, to call my personal cell phone. And if they need anything, I will be in the report writing room.
If you ever have a first date, don't show up with the flowers, show up with that big old arrangement. Show up with the funeral arrangement one, dude.
Can you reroute us to Holy Cross, please?
The whole frame.
Okay, Roger.
And put their picture in it.
Watch Commander office is closed. If you have questions, landline, personal cell phone, Watch Commander will be in the report writing room.
I think I could love you for the rest of my life.
Reading should be clear, and it should be good to see. Entry.
I want you to keep your attention. Okay, I'm still on 1 pilot, our 2334.
Or Photoshop a picture of you and your date together in there.
12 Avenue.
Like one day I hope we're remembered like this. What? How did you Photoshop our pictures together? Instagram and AI.
Road and Cesar Chavez.
Here's an 85% chance of what our kid might look like.
And 401 Eldorado Avenue.
Roger.
31, I think 31. Show me code 6, Universal. Station platform for closures. Universal.
If you did something like that, I don't know. I think most women would think you're fucking crazy and they want nothing to do with you. But I'm sure there's one out there.
Can I get all right for Mel? 38 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration, one
his head due to assault.
That's crazy herself. That's gonna be like, I love it.
RAs are en route.
We should go to Vegas.
Avenue, one male, white or male, Hispanic, 40 years, black jacket, blue jeans, suspect 2, female unknown, no further description, breaking into a gray, small sedan. Incident 119, correction, code 2, incident 119, NRE 1752. Unit, unknown trouble, open 911 line, 24513 South Avalon Boulevard. Toward the back of the property, off the alley, with addresses 2025 Avalon. A female whispered, and a baby crying in the background. Minor comments, code 2, incident 122, RD 518.
We'll go over this bridge and come back over the other one. For dramatic effects.
515, roger.
26 MX 100, show me the clear and watch.
Stop on the bridge. I just don't like to be the only car stopped on the bridge.
16A59, 16A59. Additionally, your possible battery domestic violence, 7254 Foothill Boulevard in room 5.
When there's cars stopped on the bridge, I always let a few cars. I go in front of the last car. So
is armed with a knife today. The peer did not see a
another knife call.
The incident that's reported. Additionally, incident 111.
Runway 9 George Charles 8810.
Oh yeah, so I can use the other cars as a shield.
Signal 4 unit 10. Enters is off of Washington on a cons for additional close to incident 125 and RD 2093.
Final coding is going to be 2B1182 versus building 98.
Girls are prettier. Have you guys seen the?
6859, 6859. You close down.
Have you seen the price gouging on the rentals?
Any Southwest unit to respond with 3XL95 for 2 code 30 ringers, 3728 Crenshaw Boulevard and 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard. Identify. Now 160.
As if the rents weren't high enough, bro. There's like all these houses for sale for rent for like $9,000 a month. You know, pretty nice. Well, yeah, they're really nice. Luxury But they're not that nice for fucking $8,000-9,000. They're just in expensive areas. And the landlords are canceling the price, and they've raised it to like 15 grand, 14.5. Pretty much it seems like anything that's like but I think the way they're getting around, because you can't like price gouge. I think the most you can raise is like 10% or something. Max. 10% above market rates, I think. But I think what they're doing is they're furnishing. And then, adding a couple tables in there, and then justifying saying it's different because it's furnished. Be right back. Enjoy the view.
Handle the possible bad domestic violence. 825 South Mill Park.
Your 2700 Arizona returns to the same party to a nice service hour.
Anyone filling it with Smart. Ambulance female with mental illness, 8831 Venice Boulevard. Code 2, incident 132 RD899. Suspect. 45 years black clothing. Suspect is a male, black clothing, armed with a non-type handgun. Code 2, incident 133 RD134.
Where's this gun called?
An apartment. Suspect is a male, black clothing. Suspect. 25 years black clothing in front of the Huntington apartment. Suspect is a male, black clothing, armed with a non-type handgun. Code 2, incident 133 RD134. Incident Bunker Hill platform for clusters. Female with mental illness at 831 Venice, code 132 RD899. Status. In a head-on misdemeanor, Vanessa Inglewood at Taco Bell, suspect male, Asian or white, wearing a gray shirt, carrying a backpack. Left vehicle, gray Kia, license plate 8 Charles Edward Adam 445 at locations code 2 incident 134 and 1435.
Do you have your empty mouth?
Oh,
36 RP 107 code 6 14201 Houston.
where is this?
Roger.
FedEx 96, come in. Able to check the location due to suspects threatening the family and a no number of gunshots heard. Code 3 into 137 RD422, home by 10 and 5.
Did we miss anything? I guess we're gonna have to settle for chewing gum. I can't find my inhaler.
0145.
Did I leave it at home?
You may have left over on 108 11, code 213 RD1303.
Good, because I got my inhaler. I
died. Code 132 RD899.
Dude, those...
Arthur Boulevard, suspect vehicle is a Toyota Tundra. SUV left running and parked in the street and on the sidewalk. It's code 2 142 and RD564.
You know, I need water to rinse.
559 Roger. Falls at that location. Stand by. for a night watch, detective, monitor your cell phone. 90, Roger. Per the previous call, it's the PR is a possible male with mental illness, possible dispute over kids' custody with the parents and the grandparents at that location. Do you want to downgrade the call? Yes. Yeah, pretty able to respond with it. 9600.
A bunch of trees burned down though. That's what burned down most of the houses, is the trees and the grass around the houses caught fire first. I don't think people understand the scope of the fires. I don't know if you're from here or not. There's many fires, and I think how far is Altadena from Palisades? Like 30 miles? Isn't that? I think a lot of people don't even know that those are separate fires.
539 Sunset Boulevard has a Brazilian barbecue. Business, suspect male white, 30 to 40, black blanket, no further description. Use no instructions. Use unknown object to break window. Currently inside. Code 10-0140 or 10-40.
Look at the video I put up today. 25-minute video. Watch the embers in the wind and just watch the houses catching on fire. All of those houses where I was, all of that burned down. And I think in the video I even say, like, there's no way they're going to be able to stop this. The winds haven't even picked up. The winds were supposed to come in at 100 miles per hour at 10 p.m. And I think I was out there like in the main part of the fire around 8:30, something like that.
All units 1749 response to code 3 from Devonshire, Reseda to 20084 against the lane.
849, I'm supposed to check if there's another ship to respond.
Airship.
Ambulance safety that we just occurred 8620 Van Nuys Boulevard. Was assaulted by multiple family members.
17867, Roger. 17050, also back from the station.
Back in from Devonshire Station to 20084 PSLE.
Yeah, what I noticed before all the structures were on fire, when there was some structures on fire, but what I noticed is all the vegetation started catching fire first. When the embers started flying, like everything, all the trees, you know, like say like these trees would be on fire right here. The little grassy areas in the sun.
Cancel 134, 2500.
Anyways,
93, Roger.
I just can't believe how much it burned into Malibu too.
Fighting. Weapons were mentioned. Code 152, RD 1241.
They also said that usually fire burns up the hill, and this one burned down because of the winds.
Everybody's dressed again on this off-road home.
This occurred. It's going to be 86 South Van Nuys Boulevard. The PR will be outside of Sierra Nightclub.
Hey, Joe, that's all I said. Verify the address. I'm still en route.
Correction. Airtime is en route to 20084 Pienza Lane. Paul, Ida, Edward, Nora, Zebra, Adam.
It's code 2 incident 0154 in RD131. 27, are you clear?
77 211 GTA just occurred. Crenshaw 57, Crenshaw 57, last seen eastbound 57. From location, vehicles a black BMW, 6 Frank Tom Paul, Lincoln Sam, 6 Frank Tom Paul, Lincoln Sam, suspects in Illinois wearing all black clothing. Visitor 157, RD's mobile, let it stand by for condition.
Is there a better location for the vehicle?
Start, what do they got?
559, stand by.
It's over 20084 Pienza Lane.
Pound being the lane. The entry code to get into the complex is pound 8463. The PR is upstairs, locked in the bedroom.
It'd be nice if we got one call soon.
Unlock the front door to the residence.
We got a cash app. Thank you. That was from earlier. McDonald. GMA Nana, thank you for that cash app the other day.
Okay, possibly in front of McDonald's, suspect male, Santa Clacker, blue jeans, black shoes with tattoos, possibly outside of a tent at the location. It's code 2 at 155 or 359.
Hey, Cat. Thank you for that PayPal, Cat. I do have some chewing gum. If you ever hear me mumble more than usual, it's because I got gum.
The air unit come in on 77 frequencies for 211 GTA just occurred, Crenshaw 57. Top Blue Jeans, code 2 incident 159 9789.
Should we go down there, Crenshaw 57?
And barbecue. PR call by and advice. Multiple suspects are now currently inside of location. PR witness say how many. Still code 2 incident 0148 RD 648.
It's not like they're gonna stick around. It's a they stole the car.
Eastbound 57 is a black BMW. Partial plate of 6 Frank Tom Paul Lincoln Sam. 6 Frank Tom Paul Lincoln Sam. 162-94-295.
Well, we'll see if the airship spots it. Good luck.
It's kind of hard to identify exactly what location it is on the map here because they're all apartment buildings here or condos. Right where my light is right here where this SUV is here in the driveway just south. They got a guy standing out in the driveway just south of the street there. I'm not sure if this is going to be the right location. Just double check the numbers.
$6015, cancel on 7148, 6849, Adam. $15, Roger.
What's the units? 8813, 459 Solid, 1861 Bedouin Avenue, 1861 Bedouin Avenue, code 3, incident 165, 1835.
Hey guys, just verify the address. It might actually be one more building to the west of where you guys are currently at.
4 Lincoln King 228. Can I give you want some words on that vehicle? 4 Lincoln Queen King 228. Emergency only. MAU will handle telephonic.
Well, has it been buffering a lot tonight or no?
1993. Come on.
You think I could keep this resolution?
PD still needed on incident 3944. Suspect still in scene.
There's just a couple spots. Like there's a couple spots in Hollywood that is bad cell reception, and some in South LA.
when you go code 6.
Where I'm worried that it probably won't.
Not advising the suspects
It'll buffer a lot in Hollywood, I think.
Martin Luther King, code 2, incident 155, RD359.
Location of the PR advised that he's unlocking the door, but someone is locking the door from the inside.
2 incident 0126.
When is the cold arriving? I don't know. Soon. I think next week it's supposed to be cold, but no rain.
PR to stay where he is. We're gonna make entry.
Roger.
Left hands, 18 verbal threats, he's armed with a known type of weapon. It's now code 3, incident 0160 on RD 185.
All units 135 responding code 3 from Central Station to 939 South Broadway.
939 South Broadway?
Suspect vehicles to older van Lexus, license 4 David Nora, David 550, 4 David Nora, David 550. Suspect on that towards Irving.
Turn this thing around. Is that where the helicopter's going? So the helicopter just took off.
Pedestrians, 42 minutes south to move at 9 to follow. Suspect vehicles a white 4-door. Just for female Hispanic male, tattoos on his head, wearing a black clothing.
He did say South Broadway, right?
Wearing red sweater and jeans. There's a female white in the
So there's a South and a North Broadway. 939 South Broadway.
Return to our vehicle outside with the suspect attempting to steal the vehicle in the PR confronted the suspect. The suspect had strangled her outside the location.
Oh shit.
Additional on incident 157.
Strangled her. That sounds like a fucking emo cover band, dude.
Also is not provided. I'll check prior calls.
Strangle Her performing live tonight. They do dark versions of Green Day songs, dude.
Oh, 2631.
Chili 69 Roger. On your Roger.
170-9914. Get off with you, Roger.
No answer, call back, no further.
Sherman, we over there. Camera calling back the alarm purpose.
2301 West Lancaster Boulevard.
Yes, thank you. Good entry code as well.
Roger, I'll document. 69, confirm you're referring to incident 166. Put down, so not completionary call.
Radio's breaking. Bronco 3. From your all through 20 code 3 to 2301 West Lancaster Boulevard. Number 112 from 1 and 111 from 1 authorized.
It's been super nothing at all. We're going to a call right here on 9th and Broadway.
South Broadway, suspect in custody.
Oh my god.
Because it's in the area. Because it's in the area that I developed.
I think they got him.
Additional 450 minus also one Van Nuys and fellow suspect. The was last seen towards the Van Nuys courthouse.
That was our only
The
call
victim
right
was
there.
last seen on foot next to McDonald's. Additional incident 170. Appears passed by is no longer at location.
We're 2 blocks short.
Is that legit?
I don't even know what they did. It was just a coach recall. This asshole right here, this 4Runner is going like 12 miles an hour.
I'm requesting an additional unit for a possible IDW suspect there now. 939 South Broadway.
Oh, another suspect?
303, covering the Metro.
Additional unit.
939 South Broadway.
Oh, let me guess, the taco stand?
Covering the Metro.
No.
05 street level.
Oh, here it is, United Artists.
MP303, 7th and Main.
Roger.
A possible ADW. Oh, not the ice cream fucking store.
Yeah, we'll have a code 4.
Is it ice cream store or is it just called Cream?
93 Roger.
There's a store called Cream, but I don't think they sell ice cream.
13 number.
False advertisement. Oh, look, a little baby in the carriage. How does your baby? What? That's not a baby? That's a meatloaf.
Doing at B520 to a pit, towards Broadway. Motor vehicle suspect there now, 123 South Figueroa Street in front of location. Suspect male unknown, black jacket. Broken to PR's vehicle and still inside PR's vehicle. 210 178 maybe 131. Not related to incident 126.
This place better sell ice cream. It's called Cream. Oh, it's open 24/7. Interesting.
We need to have an opportunity that can respond to extended name.
Oh.
With Narcan, me 31FB 303, 7th and Main, incident 0177.
2A17 is requesting a female officer outside the division to Dryden, London. Sorry, sir.
I think this guy is the possible victim here. They're checking out his head.
This is the
suspect? Is this guy the cop? Is the suspect?
As 200 hours. No, wait, Honda. Incident 181.
I think that guy might be the victim.
2nd and Broadway to 7th and Main, 31FB 303 is initiating CPR.
This dude's over here, cuffed up. What did they say? This is a possible ADW? Alright, let's go to 7th and Main, dude. There's an overdose.
Underline B521, so the SIP has door stop waiver closure.
They're calling the cops. We'll come back right now. It's right here.
And trespass suspect, 2112 Boca Avenue. Code to incident 144 and 9437.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched the video on how to give Narcan, dude. You just open it up and then you just put it in the nostrils and squeeze, right?
Status and this protocols and they're stacked.
Yeah, it's in the handout.
Let's go.
119. 7 Roger. Make sure you did. Your status is full. Your call. Your status.
507. Other 542 North Sweetser Avenue and allow TV for the backyard causing a disturbance.
Okay, good. Ambulance showed up.
Information only on incident 184.
Yeah, came in under the business name only. There's no specific department number.
Everything clear.
So 7th and Main is by
2.232.
the Cecil Hotel.
The ambulance, Figueroa and Martin Luther King Jr. Code 2, incident 0155 RD 359.
We'll go back to that crime scene right now.
No, study so.
I just figured my time would be better invested over here to keep somebody alive.
I have a possible open door. 49, additional unit, and additional unit. 6A15, we're 49. We have a possible traffic inside.
Is it right
For
here?
2 contract hospital, go to incident 187 or 935.
Is he in the building or on the street?
Name 93, name additional on your battery that just occurred. This correction that was just occurred at 6 South and I Boulevard, LPR calling between 5 to South to 1020 people involved in a fist fight at the Super Cross of the Hall. And 150.
There's somebody right here?
Do it.
I can't even see them.
Somebody continuing on Gate Avenue.
Oh yeah, there's somebody right there. I can barely see.
Units 14, Crenshaw 57, some parties GOA.
Oh shit.
Negative, no backup.
Chest compressions, dude. That's not good.
You still put 6 in a melty?
All 42 negative, I'm like clear from that location.
Driving at a high rate of speed. Information is from 189.
Let's bring them back. That's not good.
I advised about the clear did not transport.
Usually when they give them
Number 2, the location did not see a suspect.
the chest, they give them the Narcan, they come right back to life. Sometimes I wonder how many doses the fire department actually gives. Because last time it took like 6 of them. Like the only time I didn't use it, but I gave it to the people that were already with the guy. They had given him like 4, and he was like just turning purple and blue. He was like gray, you know. He had no color left in his face. It was like gray, purple, bluish color. And then they hit him with the other one. I think it was a total of 6 brought him back to life. Like one made him jump up a little bit, and then the last one.
Investigation 123 South Figueroa, code 2 into 0126 RD 0131.
With all the color, the blood just rushed back up to his face, and he just came back to life. It was like a miracle.
From our vehicle suspect there now, 123 South Figueroa, code 2 into 0178 RD 0131.
Vermont, code 3 into 0191 RD 1256. Please to location.
Can you send me some Narcan?
Female request.
I can give you a P.O. box later.
Address is 229 Van Nolan. No further.
Yeah.
Code 70192.
I have 2. I just never. I carry them. I go if they're close. I'll go to the call. But usually the fire department gets there before. I just have them just in case, you know.
Get back.
For you to recreate it and so we go on it, follow the
I actually need to watch the video again on how to do it the right way.
And we
reopen it. And
Yeah, but on that other one, it was like,
trying to follow up.
it was crazy to see that guy come back to life, man. It was like, he doesn't look good, man. They're giving him the oxygen thing. Is that good or bad? They're giving him the big oxygen balloon.
Your ambulance suicide, 75th of Vermont. Subject on the side of the trailer. PR and others are attempting to cut her down. So code 3 and 10-019.
Is that good? Does that mean that they're breathing on their own? They're just forcing oxygen in them?
13 Roger.
Security Director Tony Hilfiger, underwear and blue pants.
That's when I learned from the firefighters that there's no, like, one, giving Narcan to someone that's passed out and they're on some other drug, it won't cause any damage. Because I wasn't sure about that. And two, you can't give them too many. It's like you can't make anybody overdose off of Narcan. Oh, maybe if you give them like 100 or something.
Units to 11 GPA just occurred. 6 in Flossin at the liquor store. Vehicle taken as an all-black BMW sedan. License plate 6 Frank Tom, boy Adam King, 6 Frank Tom, boy Adam King, or 6 Frank Tom, boy Charles King, 6 Frank Tom, boy
You're
Charles
the
King.
program director of a sober living company?
Suspect 1 male black, wearing all black clothing.
Yeah, man. If you guys could send me some, you can send it to me. I keep some. I can pass it out. If you have like way too many.
Suspect there now, 1351 Island Avenue. Suspect's brother been physically striking things in the household and is now threatening to shoot Pierre's father. Pierre had heard clicking sounds, possibly a revolver. Did not see a weapon at this time. Pierre is in fear to leave her room. Incident 198, RD516, stand by for additional.
Oh, Ray K, thanks for becoming a member again.
640 Boulevard, code 2 and 197 RD1985.
You guys have Instagram?
Correction, 25,
25 Roger. 1993.
Contact me through Instagram.
Copy 107 clear, incident 140.
The Nightbot puts the link like every 10 minutes or something. So if you go up and down in the chat, it should be there.
92 Roger.
AXN News LA.
1981, show me back in next week.
If anyone needs to contact me, that's the best way. Instagram is great.
559 Roger. Correction, 12831 Roger.
If someone's not overdosing or anything and they are administering Narcan to them, it's not going to do anything adverse to them. Yeah, like say someone is on cocaine and heroin and fentanyl and they have a mixture, or they're on meth and you think they're like, you know, they could be having like a heart. The Narcan won't do anything. All it does is just stop. It's actually a fucking miracle drug. But if you give someone Narcan, they're supposed to go to the hospital and get treated and looked at because they could overdose again, I think, once it wears off.
I have an ADW ambulance on the pending queue with a victim in which an assault occurred.
That's one thing I didn't know. I thought all they did was Narcan them and they're good, you know.
Suspect attempted to burn down a house. Victim is now at the La Ramona Hotel at 3211 West Jefferson Boulevard.
21 Roger.
They can go back under if they don't go. So do they just watch them in the hospital and give them more Narcan till it kind of like wears off? Or do they have to give them a different medication to get that shit completely out the system?
Roger.
Abuse investigation 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 0126 RD 131. Burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 178 RD 130, incident 0126 RD
1430, Roger.
Port of PR.
Roger.
Child abuse investigation 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 0126 RD 131. Burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 178 RD 131.
Is it child abuse or burglary? It's the same address.
Child abuse investigation 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 0126 RD 131. Burglary from motor vehicle, suspect there now. 123 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 178 RD 131.
I'm actually not confused.
Unknown color clothing at this
Now I
time.
go to Figueroa.
He's making threats towards the Pierre's father.
I'll take you to Figueroa.
Suspect is also threatening to take Pierre's.
I'll take you to
One of the
123
family's
Figueroa.
cars, either possibly a white Cadillac or a red truck that's parked outside the location is additional in incident 198.
Let's see if we can catch a car burglar in action.
Roger, can you just confirm what that, the results of that, follow-up that you guys did for was?
8813, it was given to us by the alarm company. They stated they only had the business address and no apartment number or any additional information. Personally activated panic alarm.
Roger, thank you.
Traffic units, ambulance, CPI traffic, 92nd Figueroa, 92nd in Figueroa. Vehicle versus tree, code 3, incident 202 RD 1801.
90 unit, possible suspect, 5030 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 2, incident 199 RD 1241.
This is unit 44 suspect there now, since 0 Venice Boulevard at Rivian, suspect smell white, late 40s, gray beneath, gray hooded sweater, black pants. If
they didn't have all that Narcan, dude, you know.
57th and Crenshaw at the park. Suspect was armed with a large knife and a handgun. Still code 3, incident 196 211.
Another knife call? Tonight is the night of the blade.
Since Lawson. 1283, are you code 40 equipped?
0791.
Any 77, supervisor, responsive to edge weapon call, 6 since Lawson.
There's like this 6th knife call today.
1240, roger.
500 Pasadena Avenue. Your call back advised the suspect and the victim are both walking in the middle of the street on Pasadena. Additional code 3, incident 20.
Hospital code 2, incident 0187.
Going across, or you look a little too crazy to trust you. I don't trust he's gonna run right across as soon as I start driving too.
South traffic units in 1389 in 77th. Ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, Figueroa engage. Code 3, incident 201 Naughty 1249.
Flipped over vehicle?
5815. The PR states the door is locked and it's
blade.
not safe to approach the door at this moment in time.
We'll
You
go.
get a standby.
I think we're gonna go over there after.
Okay, 15.
Let's go here to first and Fig.
5815. 5815 negative. The PR is in fear to step out of her room at this time.
6 in Boston, male black with dreadlocks, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black suit jacket, black pants, and a blue tie. PR's mother is a female wearing a white and blue striped dress. Additional 196.
You guys ever had Loco Moco? Dude, when you get it from the right place, that shit is so good. You know where I got it from? I got it from L&L. What was that place called? L&L Hawaiian Barbecue. It was awful.
Let me have one unit.
And then I got it from some other place, and it was really good.
The back house. There's a lot of dogs, but just one unit. Just go to the.
For anyone that doesn't know what a Loco Moco is, it's gonna sound a little weird, but
Practice here requesting 1 unit, 1 street north of the back house, west of Allen.
basically, it's like here they put it on cabbage, but never mind the cabbage. Nobody eats the cabbage. That's just like a base. But the main ingredients are 2 hamburger patties.
6 Frank, Tom, Paul, Lincoln, Sam, 4 black.
2 hamburger patties, eggs, and gravy.
Starting at P203, 203, display your call on the picture status.
How does that sound? If you haven't had it.
25. Fuck you, Teddy. 75
Oh
round.
yeah, it has a rice and mac salad. It's good. When I first heard of it, I was like, oh no, that shit sounds weird.
Mission unit, update your status for 50. Time now, close to the call for transport to Bay 9. Correction. Close to Bay 9, Joe.
Let me follow to room 123.
We're just gonna go to the rollover.
1981, Roger.
I didn't even get to Figueroa.
Report
Figueroa's under me.
1351 Allen, suspect in custody.
515 PR, we stepping out.
In front of the hotel with the security guard waiting. Victim is wearing gray jacket, brown pants, white, purple shoes.
For 23, respond to the Washington.
1240, Roger. 603 Joe Control over. It's not possible. Identified suicide. FG is not responding. Subject has access to knife, not currently armed. Still could conceal 199.
Alright, we're alright.
Need the units to a woman over in 16th Street, over in 16th Street, under the bridge, code 3 incident 216, 1317.
Goes around. 3832, Roger.
And 16th Street.
I didn't see nothing. Did you guys see something? I don't see nothing.
I am at 12, 18, 61, veteran. Your ETA to Memphis Boulevard, Francie, they're staging.
$148.
6020, Roger. $3831 is code 6, code 6. correct. Call 2 incident 0187 RD 935.
There's a little homeless encampment fire. This one's under control.
93958, addition, you're calling 5245 Cleon Avenue. Additional party involved is in front of the residence, a male wearing a black hooded sweater, possible 44 involved. The additional incident 208, en route to me.
Is calling now via text to 911 requesting PD at location. Advise you were at scene. They're requesting that you knock at the front door. Incident 159.
600.
So what were we saying about Loco Moco?
I'm sorry, 24. Did you have any TA?
It's good.
31 BRC1, code 6, 7th and Union.
23, what's your ETA? Want to speed 21. Central Division. 25, what was your ETA? 7069, standby.
But for some reason the L&L one is not good. It's like not salty enough. No salt, no flavor.
Roger, standby. Units 5 responding code 3 from PCH and Avalon to 92nd and Figueroa. Landline, the West Commander's office.
We're done with the investigation.
1990, roger. S29, code 6 in the area, over at 16.
Citizen call, they just drove like a builder.
Come in. What was the location for the child abuse investigation?
Second Figueroa. 27th Street. 5817, cancel incident. 202, 1881 will handle.
RA for a male, 30, breathing conscious, suffering from injuries, ETC.
87.
476 Crenshaw.
Good 64476 Crenshaw.
Units code 42126 access and touching.
7, roger.
On the way call hospital, missing the cards.
Unit 1881 responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 92nd and Figueroa.
Roll over here.
Roger, roger.
code 4. 2400 Pasadena, no evidence of available, code 117.
Minus code for 2400 Pasadena Avenue.
Six of each shows 92.5.
77 units here. Possibly WM ambulance at 6501 Crenshaw Boulevard and South Coast 3FG requesting CDFB response to patient in room 505 unable to enter. Now Coast 152 and RD 1241.
Now ambulance battery, Figueroa and MLK, code 2, incident 155, RD 359.
It keeps on giving me.
2023 permission. What's the location of the occurrence?
A rollover, battery at MLK. Something else at 90 something.
At 2 Urban Alcade.
We're just gonna peek at this rollover here. Rollover. It does smell weird in here.
2021 incident 0224 is being sent to UMCR.
Thirty-nine, 2839 in Southwest.
Looks like they're
MLK, code 2.
putting away the stretcher. That's good. Major injuries. Was Scott right here?
Code 2, incident 155, RD 359.
We got a Scott Lane sighting. You know it's not news when he doesn't pull out his camera. It's not mainstream news. Dude, I was parked right here. It was one of the first shootings I went. I was parked right here a long time ago. This is before I even had this channel, dude. That's when I used to. I only had my other channel. And I think that's like kind of when I first started listening to the Scanners. And there was a shooting right here. There was a shooting at the gas station. And I was like right here. They probably ruined these girls' corners for a little bit, though.
All units at 211 GTA just occurred 30 minutes ago from Van Ness Park.
So just a rollover. Figueroa, just south of Gage.
50I, 4-door, license plate 6 Frank, Tom, Paul, Lincoln, Sam. 6 Frank, Tom, Paul, Lincoln, Sam. Suspect is a male, black, unknown hair. 6 feet, unknown weight, black hoodie, black shoes.
You guys want to go to MLK for the assault? Possible assault?
Incident.
I mean, this is it. Just a car that rolled over.
Penny Wesley and welfare charge 2296.
I don't think there's no injuries. Unless we missed an ambulance taking off. Let's see.
Wrong suspect. 1616 Butler.
Item 6 wrong suspect 1616 Butler.
Happened at 131. There's only one rescue ambulance here, and it looked empty.
Hurry up, 203, Union Station East. Airway 4. What's wrong?
It could be distraction and speeding and people drive
Central
like.
Supervisor me 31 FB 320.
The insurance rates around the FIG must be insane.
Incident 0177.
Code 2 incident 229 RD 442.
The way people drive, dude, some of these dudes that drive here, they go on the opposite side of the road. They race, they drive down here like 90 miles an hour. There's a lot of distracted people doing stunts. From here to like the 105, it's almost like every single day there's some type of accident here. Like a major accident. Just in the last month, I think I've seen like 3 motorcycles.
Yeah, last 1411 0223.
Information access to Fosco to the ring 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard at today's Fresh Start Charter School. Information is 7235.
Maybe they did get distracted by people, some ladies out here.
10240 Roger, 1829 responding
With a canopy.
with a canopy to Grand Central Station.
To where?
517 Roger.
To that overdose call?
Lake Avenue Code 2, Incident 226 RD 246.
Did the guy not make it? Do they put canopies for overdoses?
One, follow up that scene, USMC Joe Ward.
Thank you.
Unity Clerk.
I can't think of anything else that happened in Central.
Cell 95. What is your dispo code for the code 30 ringers?
15827 advanced handle a burglary motor vehicle suspect 5801 Natick Avenue Code 2 incident 0168 RD9 for black.
Let's go check out MLK real quick. We're gonna interview people.
Harper Unit Screaming Woman, 2020 West Olympic Boulevard, 2020 West Olympic Boulevard in the McDonald's parking lot on the
Damn, McDonald's parking lots are active today.
Cell 95, Cell 95.
Maybe I just never noticed.
Continuing on the south side of the parking lot, suspect vehicles in their model gold Mustang convertible.
Because it's so slow today. Everything's happening at McDonald's.
Inside the vehicle, observed
And
two
everyone's
males
using
on
knives.
side. Code 3 incident 2409275.
We're gonna go check this call on MLK and Fig.
RD935.
I think it was like an assault, no? I don't think it was an ADW, but it was just an assault.
1987, are you clear?
At McDonald's. That's what's there. Across from the BMO Stadium.
XL95, 3XL95. at Rockwell Lawman, incident 242, 120. 4476 Crenshaw Boulevard on queue right now. Everyone at B63 Roger. We incident 243.
Good night, Roger. Request 4, please.
53, incident is 195. Number units is showing your screaming woman at 2020 West Memphis Boulevard. Vehicle that the vehicle is now parked on the west side of the parking lot. Additional incident 240. 2869 in Rampart, screaming woman, 2020 West Olympic Boulevard, code 3, incident 240, RD 275.
Roger, Joseph.
All units 2869 responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 2020 West Olympic Boulevard. One Roger.
Looks pretty calm here. They got security here too.
And so consider radio 359 East 1st Street, cancel by PR incident 242. 2839 somebody.
On my wallet.
It is a burglary motor vehicle suspect at 5801 Natick Avenue.
Central. 31 BRT 166 in Central.
Okay. 66 Rock. That wanted to cancel and assign to them. Identify.
Is there any other calls going out there?
Everyone, no, that was on the cost.
What should I get?
245.
I really need a liquid. Let's see if they're even open. They have weird hours here. Hello? It's Victor Fuentes.
Units and Alpha Pump Completion recalls Northeast Watch 5 units, Alpha Pump Completion recalls.
Hello? What kind of accent should I put on so they think I'm serious here? Hello? Hello?
17899, repeat your run,
I'd like a Royale. Hey, Halls. Let me get a burger and shit. Hey, Doc.
1906, there are any watch 3 units.
Can you hook me up with a couple burgers and shit, though?
One BRT7, 31 BRT7, your status?
I only got $3 on me, dog.
Your number Smart, Milton Thomas, 422 Mascot Street, apartment number 5. A subject is a roommate, female, white, 31 years. No further description. Suffers from schizophrenia, yelling and verbally threatening the roommates. Code 2 incident 248 and 775.
Look at that, some weird ass hours here. Didn't fall for any of my accents, bro.
Yeah, like, put out for the like 5 minutes.
I don't know. Now I fucking lost my inhaler again. It went flying in my near accident, dude. That was fucking stupid. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just kidding. Where's my... I gotta put Velcro on this thing, dude. It's like a UFO. It's this whole disc. Now where did it go?
Rampart Unit, ambulance ADW 662 South Alvarado. Victim is in all 40 to 45 years, assaulted by unknown amount of people. Conchester 250 246. There's a trespass suspect there now.
Up in route to St. John Hospital.
Roger.
What is this stupid shit?
X66, come in.
All I got is Hispanics. Not too dark clothing on the roof. Or around the roof.
15 is a metaphor. He's got 36. I have to put this up to the area. I'm expecting CDA.
0084. 1850, shows on a follow-up at Suffolk Station.
1817, Roger.
I can get a 1039 to 862 for me. And they are on the log right now, but have them
At Watch 5, clearing on the CT.
112 Jonathan Street.
Domestic violence 360 East Imperial Highway, code 2, incident 227, RD 1863.
Finally. In between the seats, dude. The Isley brothers in between the seats.
There's multiple units on dispatch tonight. There could be one unit giving a 914 request the additional unit tonight.
Have 862 response to 23112 Johnson Street in West Hills.
Hello, 35, Hollywood, Western.
And what was the last part, sir?
85, no further.
10 for all units, stand by for fire on this part.
Suspect 30 transient, wearing all black, screaming and yelling.
Units 2869 responding code 3 from 16 units at 2020 West Olympic Boulevard. In the vicinity in 331, your ambulance ADW at 3211 Jefferson. And then a fire department requesting a backup for combative patients in the ambulance on Crenshaw and 30th. Incident 188, Northeast 334.
727, Street just occurred 7134 Naval Avenue, 7134 Naval Avenue, 7 the shell state fire to the residents, no suspect description of victim down, code 3253 on the 1521.
Coming up X66. FD is staging outside, unable to enter the location for medical emergency. 77 to respond, code 3651 Crenshaw identified.
727, Street just occurred 7134 Naval Avenue, 7134 Naval Avenue, 7 the shell state fire to the residents, no suspect description of victim down, code 3253 on the 1521.
Coming up X66. FD is staging outside, unable to enter the location for medical emergency.
7134 Maple Avenue? That's in Westminster?
7134 Naval Avenue. 30th. 7134 Naval Avenue.
Naval.
3651. Apartment 5. The PR returned to the location and seen her light on. No subject description at the moment. Code 2, incident 0257 RD 249.
All units code 43211, correction, Crenshaw and 30th, speed only.
25030201.
That's 1280, hello.
We just need a south LA rotation.
I would go to that, but it seems like it's nowhere around here.
From the location. City Olympic Unit Battery, suspect 3501 West 3rd Street. Suspect is a male black, 28 years. Coach incident 26108 2017.
All units code 4, Crenshaw and 30.
In Rampart, ambulance overdose 437 Southwest Lake Avenue, code 2, incident 226, RD 246. Go ahead.
453 Adam, you have 4 4053 boys, what's the difference from
4053 boys, 4053 boys, come in. And 4053 boys, switch over to 764 4053 Adam. 2869, did you have a message? B31 Rampart Station.
Out of all the annoying sounds too, it's all the beeps.
Possible 459 suspect there now. Code 2 is 257 RD 249.
At least the Ford has like a nice chime, you know? The doors open and it's like... It's a nice little chime, you know? Not...
do we have one guy
log on that to the 119.
disregard, it could be a like a doormat, disregard.
967 Roger.
Canadian 49, code 6 sharp indicated, verify your location.
14 information, look for information on specification.
Units confirm the good 6 Charles, information only at the 6 station.
The dumbest thing is the reverse beep. Because it's there to let you know you're in reverse. It's not there to let somebody know you're going to run them over from behind.
66 Cap, Edward 1500.
Like a dump truck.
Last of Leon, Lincoln, Edward.
The beep is inside of the car just to annoy you.
1265 the city. Male Hispanic. Background 57 155. Daily is 5/22 1987. Okay, now.
This is for about the years 1980.
Did I read something about antibiotics? Is someone sick?
36 control.
is responding code 3 from Crenshaw and 30th to Kaiser West LA with RH834. Show me code 6 on the call in Jefferson. Show me follow-up around to Southwest Station with 1, please. Object at the bus stop. Male, 21 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Diagnosed with psychosis. Code 2 and 259-9191.
What, an Alex Jones impression? I got source. No, dude, I don't even.
Are you clear?
I can't do it on the whim. I have to actually think of Alex Jones. I haven't heard him in a long time, dude.
Jada. ATM 5000 with the middle of Eugene, male, other black, brown, 510, 140, 2387.
How does he talk? Breaking news.
500 ATCM 5000, middle of Eugene,
black helicopters, Jada Helm.
135, COB 2, 2387.
Wake up to the globalists.
Units attack suspect just left the Provident Roscoe. The victim is standing by at the gas station.
I can't even think of it, dude. It's been so long.
For the gray SUV, medium-sized older.
I forgot what he talks like.
King George Boston 93, suspect male Hispanic. Code 3 is in 2640, 1981.
This plan's been in the making. They've been planning it since 1965. We got the paperwork here all over my desk. It's all systems go. The takeover is happening. How will you resist?
George Union, Edward, Robert, Idadora.
This is a fight for humanity. They're coming for your guns, they're coming for your brains, and they're coming for your organs. You'll be eating crickets. George Soros will own everything in your life. Don't fall victim to the lizard people. I got my sources, confidential high sources that I verified, and I'm protecting
275, you have an ABW, ambulance ABW, at 662 South Colorado Street.
This just in, they just greenlit Project fucking Red Light. Red light, blue hue. It's over, folks. That's it. They've won. They've killed and destroyed our freedom.
11889, 11895, 11889, 11895, cancel, expense 2263.
You can't eat Doritos without them approving it.
6602.
Every time you breathe God's air, you gotta pay rent for that. It's here. The New World Order is here.
From 713 Eagle Avenue, unknown suspect fled unknown direction from the location. Weapon used, unknown type handgun, no property taken. Weapon still outstanding. North Hollywood distance.
But there's hope. There's not a lot of us, but we're willing to fight till the death over our cold Ozempic shooting hands.
Number 1, a male, white, 30 years, black hooded sweatshirt.
There's only one way to fight back.
No further with a baseball bat.
That's by going to the Alex Jones store and funding the resistance.
Correction.
We're in dire needs. This is war.
An additional D suspects
Help us fight the war with us.
who are in no direction of travel.
Colonial silver on sale. Just for right now, for the dire needs. 50% off. Usually $99. We're cutting the price of $49.99.
Roger.
Our certified Patriot Boner Formula 4000.
2839, the DOC is asking you call them.
Our upgraded version. Usually $179 a month. But for Patriots only. Only $148 a month.
The DOC is asking you call them directly with your shop tow request.
We take Bitcoin credit cards. American Express. Damn right. American Express. I'm right. I've been proven right. 6% of the time. Never mind the 94% times I'm wrong. We just ignore those. There's no consequences.
2871, have you arrived?
There's no consequences and no apologies. Because why? What for? Is that good enough for you? There's a pizza parlor in DC right now.
I was shaded. Let's vote for finance suspect 1816 along with one of those additional coaches.
Where people are committing the most heinous, evilest acts. People that run the world.
Oh, it's the Ranger Suspect fellow Crenshaw.
Do you know what pepperoni is code for?
Units, additional your
You don't want to know!
459 suspect there now, 11237th Street. It's going to be a domestic violence. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, transgender, attempting to obtain further description. Show code 2, incident 257, RD 249. Bring that, Roger.
So please help us fight. It's our last stand.
Attention all areas of citywide Texas alert remains in effect. All units not assigned to the fire can go into watch at their regularly scheduled
Last
times.
month, I only sold $34 million in supplements. That's not enough to fund the operations. We used to sell $48 million a month in supplements.
Customer and investor, no mail like first on fire for 375. All states fire CP, there will be no escorts into the fire affected areas or evacuation zones in West LA or West Valley divisions.
They're lighting the fires. This is all planned.
Customer and investor, no mail lighting cars on fire for 375 ready 933. Light in the fire. Customer and investor,
This just saying I'm rattling papers here from the desk. This just saying I'm rattling a stack of papers here. Here's some papers that I'm rattling here.
Fire CP, there will be no escorts into the fire affected areas or
Smart meters. I can't say more. You're gonna have to do the research yourself there. My life's in danger, but look up smart meters. What? The power was off? Yeah, but smart meters. Doesn't matter if the power's off. Solar rays.
Sign up for direction.
There's no water in the hydrants. Alright, it was the reservoir. What? There was no. They ran out of water in the heat fight. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that one. That one was planned also. They're hiding the evidence for the Epstein last 7 years later. The evidence is all there.
Just a male lighting cars on fire. Information came from the fire department. Okay, Rob.
Should I go on?
That he possibly has a gas can with him, so that's the other northbound. Northbound off Esper? Roger.
Holding a gas can, I see northbound off Esper.
Three West 7th Street. Suspect had threatened PR with the razor earlier this morning. Unknown if suspect is currently armed. PR standing by to meet PD. It's additional incident 257. Trying to green shirt, black pants. Under the influence of alcohol, suspect PR could incident 278 RD 1341.
Oh yeah, 15. They wanted a 15-minute city. Palisades is a 5-minute city. It was a 5-minute city, but they want to turn it to a 15-minute city. Because we have no idea what the fuck Palisades is. We don't know the topography or nothing about it. We just repeat whatever we're told to repeat. That sounds good. It makes us feel good about ourselves.
West 7th Street. Code 2 incident 257 RD 249. Woman Baxter in Echo Park. Those are vehicles, a dark colored older model, correction CRV. Subject, female, 5'8", long dark hair, wearing longer coat, high heels, regular vehicle, yelling, scope 2 and 10 280 to 1173. 911. call back.
7969 for your family dispute on 6th Avenue. The suspect has returned. Are you able to re-respond?
To respond with 11895 to edge weapon call identified.
Perfect from ours call.
6953, can I get the last one?
Alright. Edge weapon call identify.
That's all I got.
You know, now, do you have any units that are able to handle that pending code 2 call so I can let Watch 5 go home?
I'm probably going to be able to handle the timed dial. Attack 459 suspect 12053 going code 2 incident 26 identify.
Are the suspects DOA?
For the comments, they were attempting to break into the neighbor's residence. Appears to get them away. They fled northbound. Air 16 was...
Page 11, 1115, page 11, where?
For the comments, they were attempting to break into the neighbor's residence. Appears to get them away. They fled northbound. Air 16 was...
Page 11.
Hey, TNA copy.
Please wait, rickshaw back from station.
23 code 3 from Newton Station to 1115 is on East 11th Street.
1118 East 11th.
RT7 for 15.
For the 28 reads 9 Paul Frank Charles 358.
Oh, this must be where the helicopter is going. Alright, let's go to this call.
Requesting a road for Lincoln and Harriet. Again, requesting a road for Lincoln and Harriet.
40's call.
6428
Can you
returns
just go outside
clear.
the division?
That is 9 Paul Frank Charles 358.
Total 90, roger.
Registration May 2025 to the year of 2017 Kia.
Harry stands over at 1115 East 11th Street. 15 roger.
Go ahead and send them.
For I copy, can I get a 27 by name and date of birth?
Okay.
Go ahead with
Hi,
my
if you could do further comments, the PRSC manager is requesting phone contact only.
For code 2728.
Just both of you, the top level rooftop is a parking lot. There's multiple cars up there.
Charles Edward Robert Ida. Date of birth is 01/02/1980.
40, we're gonna get a Southwest supervisor to go. 75 Roger, 2069, repeat your files location. Respond to the supervisor request N77 6030 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 2 incident 199 or D1241.
Eduardo, that's Edward David Union, Adam Robert David, to the first of Ferry, Charles
330
Edward Robert Ida. Date of birth is January 02, 1980.
All advisors, supervisors, yeah.
23 FD is requesting the supervisor.
Alright, 3 minutes away from here. I think that's where the helicopter was going.
77 Division.
Something about there being cars on the roof here. I don't know if this this is a burglary call or what.
Verify the PR just a
Oh, there goes the helicopters. Might have a little action
13,
here.
yeah. There was no other information provided.
11th Street.
1256 Avenue.
11th Street. It's 2 1s. You know what the double ones resemble in numerology?
119,
An ancient forbidden text. Devil horns. 11 is an evil number. Devil horns.
1King 184, incident 0159.
1King 184, Roger. You can put it in my chat.
It's in plain sight. They don't even hide it anymore.
Roger.
With an address out of Covington.
84 is handling incident 159. Do we still need the Wilshire unit to contact MEU?
Showing brown eyes 64190.
190, no, that's okay. Thank you. Roger.
Valid license.
First suspect wearing an Edinburgh, suspect all white, black long coat, walking near properties. Incident 0289.
Anytime, good sir.
691 Key 184. 1240, go ahead with the number. Yes, incident 257. 40. I have the number when you're ready.
Avenue, consistent 274-775, identified.
Jade Helm helicopters. Circle the sky.
738869.
Limited call and back to Nickel Park. And for the unit full handle.
1181, Customer 280, 11A, 95 Wahando.
They break up the underground party? Out here.
2869, are you close up party?
This is a warehouse area where there's a lot of parties. Underground. Yeah, they're pretty much just like underground parties / clubs here. They're all in these neighborhoods.
Try the last Terry, Charles, Edward, Robert, Ida, and
Units domestic violence and Griffith, 17 and Griffith, the Facebook and Melissa and Agree. Correction, burgundy 4 doors sedan, specific male Hispanic husband.
I don't know what's going on here. Let's see if we can find out.
Female Hispanic, similar for additional. Put the incident 287 at 1313.
Let's see. Report of a security guard with gun robbed a warehouse party. The security guard robbed the party? Police have received a 911 report of a security guard with a gun who robbed a warehouse party. Multiple people are running out of the warehouse. Yeah, they got no citizen users here. I thought this was a gangster party. Now you walk around salty as the sea.
Primary unit is 12A73.
Or is that a security
The
guard?
call is a possible...
Oh, what happened to my phone? Why is it vibrating like that? Oh, shit.
For 11th Street, no evidence of shooting.
What's up, man? What's up? What happened? Security guard robbed him?
What was that?
The security guard rob him or no?
Nah, it's nothing.
They cleared it.
Domestic violence vehicles continuing eastbound 17 passing Griffith.
Everything clear.
Bullshit call. Bullshit raging. Hold up.
Domestic violence, 17th and Griffin. 203 calls in at 287 RD 1313. You can handle the call, identify.
There, did it fix it? That shit got stuck on stupid because the CIA's been listening to my Alex Jones rant. That's never ever happened before. They send subtle messages. I've been doing this for 5 years and it's never happened before. What's this Ice Spice? Ice Spice fucking body double over here.
The female citizen PR is possibly following. The U.S. traffic funds and 2 incident 288 and Audi toll free at 5. They're now 1691 West Adams at the 7-Eleven district of parking lot male white 46 years wearing green and sweatshirt blue jeans.
Never mind, all the cops are leaving. Guard that robbed an entire rave party and fired shots. All that for nothing.
Central and 11th Street.
What?
Central and 11th Street.
What's happening Central 11th?
Is over Central in Washington.
What's going on? Oh, fuck.
Sabrina, 459, sustained return. Over now, Hotel 520 Wall Street, 520 Wall Street, apartment 105 here. 50 daughter site location, suspects are wearing masks. Why not? Number the crime, it's code 3 incident 294 90 156.
Well, that's where the cops are going. Central and 11th.
Crossing 20 and Stanford. Standoff additional. The suspect is refusing to allow the victim to leave the vehicle.
29 from the station.
29 responding call 3 from Central Station, 2520 Wall Street.
When in doubt, follow the chopper. Get to the chopper. Where the fuck is the chopper going? Are they just leaving?
They will be at the Broadway, Manchester.
You guys leaving or you following someone?
City Washington, family dispute. What's up for Halter Boulevard? Suspect is a nephew of Hispanic 10 years, big clothing, and the influence of Nightcrawler, throwing items around and the tonight private 91 Center.
Central's the other way.
Morning is the left rapid access location is 904 East 20th Street. PR advised the suspect exited the vehicle.
With that vehicle, we're going to be on Stanford and at 20 facing eastbound. Go ahead and make it a backup.
Good evening in the vicinity. Area 18 is requesting a backup for another supervisor on a domestic violence suspect, Stanford and 20th Street facing eastbound.
Is
Units responding, response eastbound on 20 from San Pedro only.
Is that where we're going?
Cancel the backup for code 6 with a victim. The suspect's going to be GOA.
Units cancel the backup. 20th and Stanford. Suspect is GOA. T9 copy. Go ahead and show me clear.
So the suspect dropped the victim off?
Air 18 clear.
He just dropped her off? I guess we're going to go see where the victim is. I guess all that was for some domestic violence. You wouldn't let her out the car.
2746 South Cloverdale Avenue. Suspect is the brother male of 990.
You wouldn't let her out of the car or some shit.
390. And take that information from the sister-in-law. So 2 to the 300.
Call 911 and they dropped her off. That's what it sounds like.
381, Roger.
No, there was any supervisor, right?
Can I get a Romeo to relieve me of the Sunday that was sorry?
Watch 4 and watch 2 units in the watch.
How unhealthy are these
Roger.
nasal inhalers?
Great, thanks. Sorry about that. Okay.
I try not to carry them because when I carry them, dude, I get like I get addicted to them, dude. Because it clears up my sinuses. You know? I'll use these things like, I don't know, 10 times in a day. Can't be good, dude. It's mental.
21.
And it's been close to 520 Mall Street.
What's on fire? We're gonna want to know.
It's a nasal inhaler. Not filled with cocaine. Oh, poor lady. Alright, we're gonna leave her alone. She looks so fucking scared. I thought it was gonna be a young couple. She's a grown ass woman, dude. Who she was in. I don't know. I hope it wasn't a complete stranger. Either way, it's traumatizing, but I hope it wasn't like no complete stranger. Put her through all that shit.
77 West Manchester, RD
13 Roger, and you verify you want the 70-something between that 7th and 17th and Griffin?
13, it's going to be 20 in Stanford.
Roger, somebody.
Could you temporarily log me out?
Alright. So we had a little excitement. Tiny bit of excitement.
490 Beverly CBS, the signal side of 22 block sugar pants prospecting. Possibly under narcotics, coming Tuesday, brushed towards customer, much comments which is at 306, 3722.
What's crazy about this is that some days are like it's non-stop. Like you can never predict it, you know? You can never predict it. Those are the days I like, dude. I like going to the calls.
Considering 3106 Maple Avenue, Los Public Mall, incident 302.
Someday might be
13 requesting at something 17 for domestic violence that occurred at 12.
4 or 5 chases, fires.
27 Youth meet at 20th and Stanford on incident 287.
Hey, sassy girl, thank you. Where you been, sassy?
When you show us back in 2023.
We're currently 97, switches the area up to have another unit start 9 to 17. As a team check on how we get you off the patch. Option 60 broadcast, 1 David, go ahead. Units 1 David, just be advised, I heard around 8 to 10 gunshots around Sunset Bridge area, around 50th Street West and Avenue PA. We're currently 97, switches the area up to have another unit start 9 to 17. As a team check on how we get you off the patch.
Where's Sunset Ridge? They heard a bunch of gunshots.
107, Roger, good night.
Sunset Ridge. Let's look this up. Is that the Palisades? Oh no. No, Sunset Ridge Trail, 15 miles.
1681, 1681, landline Banner Jail.
Hollywood Hills? This would be C Speech. That's north of Altadena.
1975. Can you have 17A35?
Sunset Ridge Trail.
1975, go ahead.
Would it be way up there? That's where the fires were. Up in the mountain.
4812.
Oh, shit.
875 213 AA 048
I'll have to get to people over there.
I believe Park. PR has no further.
Roger.
Sunset Ridge, I found it's above Altadena. This is where the Eaton fire was. Sunset Ridge Trail. I'm assuming that's what they were talking about.
1535.
Maybe on the lower side.
880-4812.
Oh, maybe it's a homeowner shooting at some looters that got through the perimeter. Altadena had so much fucking damage, bro. I think they had more structures burned than the Palisades.
1939, Roger. 1940, 1960, 1940, 1960, cancel incident 0187, 19879 will handle.
Where, Roger, 63 on that. 60, Roger, thank you, man.
inside the apartment, took it from his phone and sent himself money, and is now refusing to leave. Tag 13, check your handle.
Handle the suspect there now, 7745 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Suspect male on the first description, banging on and attempting to open gas valve. It's code 210-310 RD 1693. Clear. 10 room misdemeanor, Marshall King at Figueroa. MG bus number 5852 was rendered by suspect vehicle 2-door. Green Honda Civic abandoned plane left in South Honda 110 in the location. Consent 309 or 869.
David, 84543.
Roger.
Did a house lose to the landslide? They got lost to a landslide? I heard of something about that, but there's been so much fucking damage that I don't know what to believe. Yeah, this winter is going to be bad for the landslides. That's also why they're saying they can't clear too much of the shit right by the homes. Because then you put at risk of landslides. There's a lot of landslides in Palisades. I'm telling you, my friend's sister was living in a house cheap because the whole fucking backyard fell down the canyon, dude. It was crazy, bro. Like, you can see through it.
Yeah.
And you go out the back, the back sliding door in the backyard. The yard was just missing, dude. It was like scary. Like, say the yard before was like 50 feet, and then it goes down the canyon. You know, there's obviously there's like a fence. Now it only goes like 15, 20 feet from the sliding doors, and then it just falls off. They had to build some expensive ass retaining wall.
Suspect in the area 10301 Avalon Boulevard next to the spin cycle wash and dry on the 104th Street side. Suspect vehicles a white four-door sedan. Suspect's a male Hispanic mid-40s wearing a dark blue t-shirt with the logo and blue jeans. Information only incident 314 RD1823.
RD1248. 399, Roger.
I think those pool pumps are a must up there, bro. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't. If I lived there, I wouldn't fucking rebuild there. I'd move. But there's fires all the time there, bro. The dangers. There might be a fire there in the more towards Malibu or the mountains that didn't above where this burn was. There might be a fire there like in a week or two.
21 call 6419 northbound View Avenue. Units 22 419 North Mountain View Avenue. The suspect is carrying his personal
How many times has Malibu burned?
Black wearing all gray and bags as well. Additional in 311.
possible battery domestic violence, 5822 Willoughby Avenue, apartment 208. Gary does not see anything. The entire dispute is heard only at this time. Gary is a man or woman inside the location arguing. States one of the subjects is possibly physically assaulted.
The people that saved their houses,
kids live inside the location.
one dude saved it by just getting a sprinkler and turning the water on and just watering down the roof with those sprinklers that just go side to side. He said he had those and 2 hoses on standby, and as soon as he heard that the fire was up the way, he just put them on so it could start wetting down the roof and whatever he could wet down on the side. What else did he do? I think he used another hose and he just wet down all the vegetation everywhere around his property. And maybe got rid of like the furniture. Put all the furniture, like got it off in the backyard, put it inside. Yeah, and then there was another family that had a way better setup. And that's not even hard to do. Like, it's just basically like, yeah, like putting sprinklers on your roof, connected to a pool pump, connected to a gas-powered pool pump. You can put a T where, like, you just turn them on with the regular city water supply. And then if that starts running low or runs out, you can turn that off and turn on the pump from the pool and let that feed the sprinklers or the system. And then the pool pump, you could also hook up a big like fire hose to it, depending on which one you buy. But you can put probably like a 1 1/4 inch hose, maybe 1 1/2 probably would work. That's what one family did. He had sprinklers like that. Like he had a little system to wet everything down. And they also had the pool pump. And they were wetting down the hillside. And I think they even saved some of their neighbor's house.
To the ringer 6909 La Sierra Boulevard at Wingstop, incident 319.
520th in Stanford for a 77 occurrence, domestic.
There's my feet in 5.
For the code 30 ringer Wingstop, there's no evidence of 459 or any sort of force injury, nothing close to our state.
Roger, all units, good first 909, launch your Wingstop,
Ringer 2610 West 3rd Street at the business incident 0320.
I remember during the Brentwood fires, like the firefighters did an interview with the local news. One of my customers' houses burnt down, bro, completely.
Our unit had a code to call in.
She had the worst fucking house for a fire. It was all wood. Because her husband built it over a long time. It was like in the Brentwood area. And I think he just loved wood. So even, those wooden shingles, roof shingles, the roof was wood. The outside of siding was wood, and the inside was all fucking wood. Like, he loved the wood. Like, you can see the exposed ceiling was all wood. The cabinets are all wood. Like, the same wood. They had tile and wood floors. Like, there was so much wood in that fucking house. It's like a cabin. But anyways, when they did that interview on other houses, the firefighter said like one of the best things you could have is box eaves. That's like where on the roof underneath where what do they call those? The rafters? Where the wood hangs over the side of the house. If you cover that, it's called like boxing the eaves, right? The eaves. Oh man, this guy passed away, bro. Fuck. Poor guy, man. He didn't make it. That's what I was thinking, that it was here, dude, but I thought it might have been something else. This is the guy that was overdosing earlier. We came by and they were working on him. And they were doing CPR and chest compressions. And that's not good. When they're like, people OD, they usually hit them with the Narcan, and they might have to give them Narcan a few times, but that usually just brings them back. Once they start doing like compressions and stuff, it's usually bad. But I haven't seen too many people overdose, to be honest. But I've seen people come back, and when they hit them, it's like a miracle. It's like someone throwing water on you while you're sleeping. You get right back up. Poor guy, man. Rest in peace, this guy. But you know what? 4 or 5 people die down here every day. I don't think this would be considered Skid Row. It's on the border.
If I get you this information on 484.
This is the Seesaw Hotel right here.
22315 Victory Boulevard. Suspect vehicle last
To the right.
Victory. Gray BMW SUV. Last 3 of the plate is 093.
Which is like low income,
095.
basically homeless housing.
095. Suspect male white. Blue jacket with
Single
white box and
occupancy
black hair.
residences.
Incident 0326RD 2145. Kidnapped suspects just left Wyandotte on Sepulveda, Wyandotte on Sepulveda. Suspect yields a white Prius, last name Wyandotte, unknown direction, with female in the vehicle yelling in distress. PR standing by white 4Runners, Eagle PD, code 3, incident 327.
I wonder if the number is down though now.
I'm on Culver, don't call back, please don't need an additional incident 300.
Now that Narcan is available, dude, that Narcan has saved so many lives.
County response to Twins of Stanford on incident 287, Mr. Handle.
If there are no questions for Century 216 Adam, please drop the patch. Century 216 Adam.
It's like part of being an addict. A lot of the addicts, they carry it, you know? Part of it. It's part of their kit.
Vehicle yelling in distress, PR standing by on white 4Runner, with Eagle PD.
Baby in the bedroom. New York and Grand Oaks, still ready.
It's like part of it. I think they just, I mean, that's what I would do. I just trust if you're getting high, you gotta trust your partner and a couple of people with you, a couple partners. Anybody goes out, better bring me back. How do people know if they need it? Like, what do you mean?
National Guard, 29, cross section Allen Ford, Rockingham, radio check.
Well, they don't know. Someone else knows. Like, they're passed out. They stop breathing.
I have your appearance.
They stop breathing. They stop turning like blue or gray. Like, you can see like blood stops going to their head. Like that dude was gray, bro. He was like, it was weird. And like when he came back, damn, how could I explain the color rush?
There's no 40, Roger.
I don't know. How could I explain what it looked like?
12, I'm located at the intersection of Sunset and Chautauqua. Radio check over.
I don't know. It kind of looked like a Photoshop effect. Like, say you have a black and white photo, and then there's an effect where you can turn like wherever you're. Hold on. What is it?
31 BRG1 usually goes.
Say something about home, right?
I said go, homie, not blow.
They got some all of us home, I said 6 days.
Yeah, so it looks like if you're going like from a black and white picture, and then there's a filter to like show it in color, and you're putting the mouse over something and you're dragging it up, and then it's slowly turning it into color. That's kind of how it was. Like you can. It's like his face from the chest up just started getting filled with color. Because he was like straight gray and blue and purplish.
11 on 95. Actually, I have a second PR on the line, possibly suffering from a mental episode. Is he on the 4th floor? Male wearing black shirt and black jeans. Stand by for additional.
Yeah, I think it was the cops messing around on the scanner.
31 at
Wrong line.
Calling that taking to number 1.
35 motor vehicle suspect, Albertson and Fern Glen. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20 to 18 years, wearing a backwards baseball hat, black fitted jacket, possibly holding unknown object.
Open line.
Minute admonished. Refuses to stop following code 3 incident 0333 RD 1638.
Ending mileage 48560.
Harbor platform.
Response stated 904A 120 West Winona Avenue. One vehicle fire on the corner. Tech 20 units. Respawn 1.
And 334 RD 643.
21 David and 1 response code 3.
Above the building, but he's on the 4th floor hallway.
Keep no way up to 420.
39 in Rampart, man over dispute, 21 James Wood Boulevard, sub 2, incident 330 RD 65.
112 out of Aviation
Boulevard.
Premier making entry to that one.
Stand by for additional code incident 337 RD 14.
And we're making entry on the 459 now, 45126 Sando.
FP70, send it to BRT3.
We have a gray Volkswagen Atlas in the 2, unknown on the suspect vehicle.
You want me to deliver a message? You want me to deliver a message to City Hall?
Oh my God, thank you.
Seven. Do you have any information for LA?
79S7 vehicles unoccupied. Code 4.
7 on vehicle occupied, you are code 4. Unoccupied vehicle, you are code 4. What's your simpler?
Citizens following. PR's inside of a black BMW. The suspect is on foot, now attempting to break into a white BMW on Apperson.
Thompson 21 David, code 694 AM.
Oh, I never got my gas card. Remember
7, you are on 96 and Normandy.
we were supposed to get a gas card?
And the report unit was marked to help us on the 2721 Westwood Boulevard. And Kansas 339
It was as part of our surplus.
Suspect at 11500 Aviation Boulevard is now.
That's why politics is such bullshit.
They're hiding inside the clear glass elevator. Suspect male, black, all black clothing. No.
Remember when they first started talking about? It's when they tried to impeach Newsom, right? Or when they were first starting to talk about it, he was like, hey, we have a fucking budget surplus and we're sending out fucking gas cards. Suddenly, you know.
57 traffic collision, 5973 West Imperial Highway, pitch incident 340 1494.
They had such a surplus, they had to give money away.
Traffic collision, 5973 West Imperial Highway, pitch incident 340 1494.
But then, like the next year, 2 years, they were already in deficit.
2967 cancel 340 14873. I'll handle 14873 is currently cut to.
They didn't last long.
Our unit to code 4 wide on the phone with evidence of kidnapping.
695
Hey, that's 9 code 6 in the area of Apperson and Fernwood. Monkey 4211 suspect 11500 Aviation at MPA Aviation. And 16's over Apperson.
6831, possible for suspect right now, 1620 North Martel. Code 2, incident 334, RD 643.
Imperial Aviation Boulevard. Rail. 29, still Pacific 8053.
Alright, let's get out of here.
So, I got him underneath my money, guys. What did you say?
Suspect 2232 Southwest Avenue, 321 or 316. Southwest Air identified.
When I see 70 suspects in male black, all dark clothing.
Underneath my money, north side of the street, walking away from me. South and Miller Street, right underneath my light.
You have the suspect under his light.
Air 18, does the path have eyes on the suspect?
Somebody.
65-9 code 61 suspect, Apperson Houndale.
I think,
Suspect is on the platform.
there'd be money to be made if they could do like, if they could just bury tanks in people's yards of water that they keep full, connected to like a pump sprinkler system that just wets everything down automatically when it fires near.
1000 South Dove Street, suspect in custody.
I mean, if anybody's going to pay for it, it's going to be all those people. If they have land in Malibu.
'29 at Central Station for incident 322.
Oh, well. Well, is there water in Malibu? Can you just... I don't know if the regulations on wells are...
Is there any smart units available?
Funky 182, roger. 50, which direction on the 110, and is on the freeway or off or under?
I was southbound on the 110, getting onto the 10 west interchange, and it appeared to be under the freeway underpass.
Fire? That might be a fire.
Okay, check what?
Or it might be a... homeless encampment fire underneath. I know where they're talking about. But I actually went to a fire, like a real fire out, like a garbage fire there.
PW suspect 2232 Southwestern Avenue, it's code 2 and 321 9316. Southwestern to handle before being assigned outside the division identified.
Under the freeway, and I was just passing over.
Roger.
Zero 59. I didn't see flames, but there's an immense amount of smoke coming from the underpass.
59 empty, notified. It's an Air 18 for the operator. The suspect is sitting down on the east end with a black backpack and black duffel bag. Victim still in the elevator.
I think it should be a homeless encampment fire.
Roger.
Castle Avenue. Calling common to Coach Incident 347, are you floating for you?
That's right.
Southwest Supervisor response 2871 to the possible AEW suspect at 2232 Southwestern Avenue for edge weapon protocol identified.
But last time there was some like crazy person that was setting a bunch of shit on fire.
He doesn't know if I want his split of blood shorts like that.
the lookout for some smoke.
And unit responding, he is going to be sitting down on the east side of the platform on the second floor. Suspects on the east side of the platform on second floor. 31 BR, 11,500 deviation.
31 BR, 23, roger.
It should be somewhere around here. There's smoke.
FD70, code 6.
FD70, roger. And BRT3, your suspect will be a metal black, white hoodie, black shorts, and he has a black bag. He's going to be on the east side of the platform, and there's going to be another male sitting right next to him. He's going to be a white male, not a male. Suspect is sitting next to an additional male light, not involved.
I think it's right here to the left where it looks all smoky.
3928, 39 cancels to 3213, 551 Angel.
Roger. 61, roger.
Message from Smokey.
Suspect, he's walking westbound on the platform.
Platform.
And control picking up backup. Suspect running westbound on the platform, breaking down the stairs. Simulcast on Pacific, please.
In the vicinity, your team puts my backup air unit supervisor.
Aviation platform. I got a NG unit for pursuit of a 211 suspect, male black, white hoodie, black shorts, running westbound on the platform.
Talking to 31 BRT 30 for pursuit of a 211 suspect, 11500 aviation. Suspect is a male black and white hooded sweater, black shorts, black bag on the aviation platform. Request my backup air unit supervisor.
Now, I got opposite contact with the suspect. Hold the frequency. Aviation, just south of Imperial.
Suspect aviation south of Imperial. You understand by?
It does look pretty smoky.
It's incident 278. Suspect not complying. He's sitting right next to a bench. Not complying on his command.
17 has a suspect not compliant aviation platform sitting on the bench.
Units responding is long southwest on aviation from Imperial.
Respond southbound on aviation from Imperial.
Yeah, fine for your unit. Okay.
FD70, you can still code 4, so it's going to be custody.
Code 4 11500 aviation, second custody.
Air 18, I got the code 4, show me clear.
St. Clair.
There was only one suspect.
Suspect.
8732. FB70, can you have another MTA supervisor respond?
On FB70, roger, MTA supervisor. Take a moment, screen.
1325 roger.
Just 73, show me the backup.
1325 direct.
73, purchase knowledge to me.
Interesting. I do see some white smoke here, right? You guys notice?
7777.
Is it just me, or do you guys notice the white smoke in the air?
BRT3, no, the victims were inside the elevator using the elevator phone because the suspect stole their cell phone. Canyon. At least one vehicle involved, unknown injuries. FD is not responding. Minor comments, code 2, incident 353, RD807.
It doesn't smell like smoke.
31 BR 23 is requesting additional units 2 meet the victims, 31 SB 81, code 6.
Roger, Junior Stack.
Honesty, suspect of 4 mile black, code 2, incident 354, RD711. No, timed out code 2 call in RD251, identified before outside provision assignment.
See nothing but no fire here. Central. There's 110 freeway.
In Rampart, female mental illness, 2721 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 339, RD251.
20 day and Roger, just now.
Good, how much?
Fortune FP 15, Roger.
One rock. Traffic unit for traffic collision. Del Resto and Benedict Canyon, code 10 incident 353, RD807. ETA.
Usually they're cooking over here. Or this little dead end right here.
Being cooked on the code 6 Charles at Central Station, information only.
Like a shady cut right here.
At Eddie's Pharmacy, Beverly Boulevard and North Orlando Avenue. 21, Roger.
I'm sorry, this is U14734, Orange Street, apartment number 5. Suspect is yellow tonic, 20 years, in a gray sweater, jeans, wearing items, and the message of the sweater on fire. Code incident 359, RD 933. And 356, RD 256.
Is this parking lot just for a dealership?
Unit, it wants to be 20919 Gresham Street, apartment C, code 2 incident 0358, RD 1781.
Why does it look like things are running on the electrical lines? Is it just a reflection?
Code 4 on the code 6 Charles here. Common name only. King.
You guys notice that?
And La Brea. Not code 6.
Go for the code 6 Charles, Martin Luther King, and La Brea. Common name only.
Or is it just an optical illusion or reflection? Okay, now
47.
they're going backward.
Century Unit, ambulance shooting, 5th and San Pedro, 5th and San Pedro. Text 911, victim is a male black, bald, white shirt, black pants, black shoes. Here advised the victim had been shot on 5th. Prior to stating the victim was shot, he advised 4 suspects were unknown were attempting to physically assault the victim. Go through incident 0361, RD 147.
5th and San Pedro.
At 327 response.
slightly left and receded towards Ventura. Operational means at 362 North 1063.
G1L90, come in. Hang on.
Everyone requesting a referring unit to cancel off the female of Mr. Holness 2721 Wilshire, code 2 incident 339 RV 251.
Code 6, looking second true.
B5, I saw the text to 911 with the PR. He's not, the PR is not acknowledging. I currently have them transferred over with Dusty.
What was your last podcast?
When IDMPA calls back, they say the ETA for the supervisor is 5 minutes as opposed to 15. Is Dusty still needed? Do you need me to cancel them?
There is the building or checked.
2835, stand by. I'll attempt to talk to him on the text to 911 again.
Reach
93 red. 5708 Matilda Avenue. Subject is a male, white, 79 years, thin build, 6 foot tall, last in wearing a dark blue hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, black shoes. Subject diagnosed with dementia. Code tunes in 364 RD 946.
Additional units also hold the front of the location on Beverly. We got the helicopter up.
Anyone Valley unit, possible arson suspect 18450 Clark Street in the CVS and Bonds parking lot. Suspect vehicle silver Honda Odyssey, license 6 Edward Victor Nora 203, 6 Edward Nora, correction 6 Edward Victor Nora 203. Suspect male, white, wearing a puffer jacket and blue jeans. 02 incident 0365 RD 1063.
The helicopter's up, 15 San Pedro. Call of a shooting.
Roger. Ambulance ADW. Grandpa unit, ambulance ADW, Wilshire Little, code 2, incident 356, RD 256.
Leggings, modifications, code 2, incident 0366, RD 1602. Multi-unit possible address, suspects there now, 207 South Serrano Avenue, in the vacant house. Subjects are 4 males, 2 male blacks, 2 male Hispanics. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. It's called 2 incident 367 RD 2013.
And there's no additional, just a female was hurt in distress, no description. .3839 and Olympic units responding to 2721 Wilshire Boulevard. Cancel your response to A17 will handle.
Roger. 7073, code 6. Okay, some direct. 35, go ahead.
Other call?
There's no shooting.
Empty, no evidence of shooting.
Well, what do you know?
I stand by.
Oh damn, this girl's crying. Dude, that girl was moving like, you know when you fast forward a video?
I'm going to terminal follow-up to apartment 312 at 2121 James Edward.
She's moving that fast.
Both 30 Ringer, 950 South Flower Street, incident 324.
Did you need to dispose the Rampart call since you're 1 code 6 or you just want to remove it?
Roger. Just in case, can you see if any victim has been transported to any of the local hospitals? Show code 4, no sign of trouble.
For 122 East 66th Street, no evidence of trouble.
Location switch select.
Thanks.
Bunch of fake calls tonight, man. Oh, it's already 3:42. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it pretty soon. I'm starting to get sleepy, tired.
Tracking 39.
Signs of shooting. I think there's a lady that lives in one of these buildings that always calls 911. Oh, there's probably a bunch of them actually that live in this area.
Good night.
1835 though.
Yeah, 35, go ahead. I've no further. On the man, woman, issue. 600 phone. We're at scene. 2035, roger. Everyone else, east 70 to control. 31 FD70, this 211 actually occurred in El Segundo. Can you have a El Segundo unit respond to this location?
They stole my wallet in El Segundo.
Roger.
They stole my wallet in El Segundo.
You want a 370 come in?
FD70 go.
You want a 370 from Segundo? Do you have a location? VW just occurred, 1720 West 85th Street. FD is also responding. Also 285.
Hotel on Aviation just south of 116.
370 Roger.
4973, unable to locate. Can you do a call back on incident number 0340?
20 West 85th Street, apartment number 2. Suspect is brother, no black 21 years, no clothing description provided. FD staging code 2, incident 0369RD 1263.
Oh, F53, roger.
5, you can cancel so fast.
3030, cancel your response to incident 321.
30, roger. With the units.
PR requested, no contact, no further.
You say requested mail contact?
Sure.
Oh, my dear, advise the units work in the field. 2 units.
Southwest units working the field, be advised that you're down at 2 units working the field for officer safety, 2 units. Units working the field for officer safety.
Unit missing adult 5708 Matilla Hot.
No further.
4973, roger, thank you.
Copy. 607. Can you 10-9 and 10-20, please? 277, they're going to be corporate center just south of Ramona.
I'll be there in maybe 2 minutes.
779, copy. You have 2 minutes.
31300.
Oh, if you are 98 RO, can you 10-9?
The RO was notified.
Getting 2116, Queen Lincoln 21, are you clear?
21 negative, thank you.
Your 98 RO has been notified.
Stop when I turn Calvert 28.
Calvert, Delta 28.
6 Lincoln 3.
Sorry, Superman 806 Lincoln, 67 Lincoln 3.
86 Lincoln 3. Pending mark 122.
17, can you call back to have a step off to me? What's your location? The code you gave to McEntry is BO.
37.
617, stand by.
24397 with 72 corporate center just south of Ramona.
First, phonetically, Mary Yellow Nora Ocean Nora, middle of Anna Mary, with the DOB of 010297 out of Winnetka.
Just need on the car incident.
Kimberly Morales, Charles Kennedy, Charles versus Mary Yellow Nora Ocean Nora, middle F Mary 1297 out of Winnetka.
en route. 8829, advise if you need a T unit upon arrival. 10 Roger, thank you.
8207, I'm 1087.
8207.
Or are we falling asleep?
Unit 311 man, 10155 Pursuit Boulevard, the Crunch Fitness. Near the Korean barbecue restaurant, suspect is transient male, white, late 40s, in build 6 feet, wearing a large black jacket, carrying a backpack, code 2, incident 372 or 1754.
Elderly female, white, approximately 75 years, glasses, blue blouse, black pants, white socks. Mother comes traditional. Code 2, incident 373, RD 643.
That's the correct
Like
one.
Avenue, code 2, incident 364, RD 946.
78086, Lincoln 3.
Roger, you can show me around.
Sector 15 March.
Market 24, Los Morales, out of Winnetka.
Oh, that's just what I have here. Three 510 East Pickle Boulevard at the Business, California, electroplating, incident 374.
So I have a match my name and date of birth to an index number X-ray 2174611. License status showing suspended or revoked for TRPC. Or is also on probation through April 25.
What do I got these? Can you start an 85 for people?
45 for people.
I'm making an appointment. Alright. Well, you're right. I should go to sleep because ain't nothing else happening here.
Station 22, Township, I think, code 480 on road.
Recording,
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time.